Oh boy, I've been waiting for this.
It's time!
Para bailar la bamba, te necesito una poca de gracia pa' mi party.
And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
It's lava time, baby!
Bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba, te necesito una poca de gracia.
What's going on, everybody? We're live. I think I might have charged them like $5 extra, potentially. But Thank you, Carrie. I'm going to pin that right now. We're going to get started right off the bat here today, guys. We got 10 cases. I think 10 cases. Let me check my math. Is it 10 cases? Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9. We're one off. 9 cases. And we're going to be giving away a box today to anybody that buys in. So you guys will have a chance. Maybe 1 or 2 boxes. We'll see. We'll probably do some giveaways for a box with packs and all. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I think I missed a message by somebody. There we go. All right. Yeah, maybe we'll give away some packs and stuff like that. We'll see. You don't post on Facebook anymore? Yeah, just the website. Yeah, we don't post to Facebook anymore. It's a lot easier on the website now. Because on the website, you can just go in, click your spot, purchase, and then it's good to go. And then we just live stream on YouTube. So it makes it a lot easier now than the Facebook. Yeah, we haven't posted on Facebook in I think a little while. I'll post something on the Facebook though. I've had a couple questions from people being like, "Oh, did you post on Facebook?" Yeah, yep. So once you check out, it'll ask you for like your payment. You can click Canada only e-transfer, and then you can send via e-transfer. Just make sure you send like immediately after the spot, so that our system tracks it. All right, you guys, we're gonna be ready to go right now. By the way, we have 11:39. I think. Oh wait. Yeah, 11:39 up first. Oh, thanks for putting the teams there. Nice. That actually makes it way easier. Did you do that while I was gone too? Made it way faster, probably. Okay, sweet. All right, you guys, let's go. We are 11:39 is going to be up first. Buckle up, buckle in, whatever you got to do. Here we go. Oh, Tyler, what's up? I was wondering. I was like, that name and the logo doesn't make sense to me. Been away too long. Hey, well, today's the day. This is one of the best releases, so it's a fun one. All right, if you are in 11:39, good luck. We are going to random your teams right now. 11:39. Good luck, guys. All right, 2 dices. Good luck. Who here was hanging out with us on eBay earlier? Oh, gamer tag. I got it. That makes more sense now. All right, begin, and I'm going to zoom in because for some reason this thing is horrible and keeps being super blurry. All right, 2, and last time. Here we go. 3. There we go. All right, we'll zoom down. Yeah, Blake's going to sub in tonight as well, just for a little bit while I eat dinner. Usually I just don't eat, but I thought that's probably not a good idea long term. So he's going to sub in at some point tonight to rip some boxes. And honestly, he'll probably just hit the 101 Schaefer while that happens. So, all right, let me zoom in on this. Here you go. That's the first half of teams there, guys. Disregard what's on the right here. And there's still some spots left for tonight, guys. So there's only, I think the 11:39, 11:40 are filled. 41, 42, 43 all have 3 or 2 spots left. And then I think then it goes like 8 teams, 9, 10, 16. And then I think we just posted a couple new ones. And here is the second half. So feel free to trade, guys. Give you guys a minute to trade. And I'm gonna pop this in the chat here as well, so you, or in the on screen for you guys, so you guys will be able to see it here. There we go. All right. So I'll give you guys a minute to trade, then we'll pop in. I can't remember. Did you also write down all the stuff from like before we did the inventory thing, like when I was gone?
That's what the first text I sent you was for, and then.
Oh, okay. Okay. Guys, just stalling here to give you guys time to trade. If there's no trades, then we'll just jump right in. But just giving you guys a couple minutes here to trade. If not, we'll jump right in. I think this one's 8 boxes. I think. Let me double check. 39. Yeah, first one is 8 boxes. Then the next one will be 16. So we'll crack open a case. All right. Boom. All right. Feel free to trade, guys. Get your trades in. Yeah, 3, 3, 2, 8, 10, 13, 15, 15, and 28. So not a whole lot of spots left for anything tonight. Okay. So the first text included everything. Remember when you sent me that one?
I think it was
Yesterday. So yesterday's was everything?
the first text. I think the one with the way bigger numbers.
Okay. Terry was asking me.
And that
Oh, it says edited.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Are you able to see the original one?
Oh, I am. Okay, sweet.
Those are mostly like rough estimates.
Okay, and the first one would include everything up until like whenever you sent me this text.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not realize you could see that like someone edited it. Interesting. All right, I don't see any trades. Do you guys want to rip or what? We can get ripping. I need somebody in the chat to call out a number from 1 to 10, and that's the case that we're gonna rip open and start ripping from for our inner. 5? Oh, 10, 6. Can we get any matching or no? 6? One more person for 6, and we'll just open 6. Usually I wait for 3 or the first one. There's a ton of us in here, though. We'll go up to 5. Oh, we got 2 5s, 2 6s. Okay, someone's got to break the tie. Someone's got to break the tie. Not this tie, though. 6. Okay. 6 is this one, so it makes it easy. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. All right. And then I'll let you guys pick the half that you guys want to rip. Or let all you guys kind of pick. All right. I'll actually get a poll up for the other ones. Empty. Oh. Okay, this one is 80. This one is 82. Okay, I'll just throw a little poll up here quick. Start poll. 80. 82. All right, you guys vote right now. 80 or 82, which one we open? Did it come up? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Good luck. Which one you guys want to rip? 80 or 82? I'll give you guys 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, looks like 80's winning. All right, let's end the poll. Cool. 80 it is. That is this one. 82 goes back here for our other one. All right, good luck, guys. We will set. I'm getting a phone call. A lot of scam calls lately. Actually, the one I thought was a scam call was like Statistics Canada, but it was actually like Statistics Canada. And I was like, this is a scam for sure. And then the lady's like, you need to fill this thing out. I was like, oh, whoops. Numbers there. Yeah, this is a crazy. What's the craziest trade or the most interesting trade that you guys saw? Numbers there. All right, good luck, guys. Move these here. Move those there. Apparently, my phone thought I was talking to her. Nope, we are not. And does all the visuals look fine, guys? I know it changed a little bit because we had to switch laptops. That's why we were supposed to go live at 4, then 4:15, then 4:30. The laptop wasn't technically working properly, so we just switched laptops. So we have 2 that we kind of go through that are, you know, Blake used one, I used one. First time buying your brakes, and I said I accidentally bought 2. Hey, well, let's make it work out then. Which brakes are you in tonight? All right, good luck, everybody. All right, I'm reading for... Oh, Acetate McDavid. I like that. Sharks having 3 first... Because they got 2, 9, and 27 or something, right? Okay, MQ card. All right, we're rolling tonight. Okay, and first break 23, not bad. WB 1139. Cool. Thank you, Carrie. Why is this in my face so hard? There we go. It's going blind. These packs don't open the greatest, so we'll make do. All right, Nikishin, Hayes, Ville Koivunen. And once we get to some of the newer stuff, I'll pinpoint it out to you guys. Sillinger, this is a new Future Watch design, the unsigned ones, $9.99 Owen Sillinger. Kucherov, Gensel. I like that they made the reds, the whole card is now red. It makes it way more, way easier to identify, which is nice. All right, Alex Ovechkin, Spectrum. So, because this is the first one we hit, I will recap. For everybody that bought a spot on the website, you are automatically entered for the bounties. So in order that we break, so 1139, well, all these bounties will go in first. If you hit one of these cards, we are going to try to complete this bounty set. It is for the first 50 collectors only. And how we're going to do it is, if you get the card in the bounty, so whoever has this Ovechkin, I'm just going to use this as an example. It's a great example. Cameron will now get Ovechkin's card out of 50, numbered to 50, a gold version. As long as we finish the bounty, which the last few years we usually do about 2 or 3. We'll aim for 2 this year. You'll get the card out of 50 gold, and they do give you 2 mystery 1-of-1s. Those will go to the players that you have, or randomed if they're the bonus guys. And we'll randomize those bonus ones. I'll give some more detail on that once we get there. All right, just wanted to let you guys know about all that. So you guys are automatically entered for that if you bought on the website for any reason. If immediately after the break you do not want to enter yours to get that out of 50 card and have a chance at the 1-of-1s, let me know. Kind of crazy if you don't, just saying. But if you don't, by all means, let us know. But let us know immediately after the break, because starting tomorrow we'll start putting together the bounties. Dry Son of McDavid, Weisblatt, and LaRue. Yeah, we do buy ones to complete it. Yeah, we do. I've had to do that the last few years. Skarek, Suniev, Niederreiter. We usually have like a couple left over that just like are lingering. Usually not in the first one, but in the second one, I'll usually buy some to finish it, or I'll reach out to some people, kind of thing. Robida, Dursey, Amat, and 2. If we we'll post which ones we still need, and then that'll help us complete it. Raymond, Moore, Rantanen. Sounds good, Cam. Oh, that's a good start. Matvey Gridden, horizontal black Future Watch auto. Let's go. Flames. What a start for the Flames. Nice. Sounds good, Matt. So what we do is we go off these first. So we got like 9 cases to rip today. Probably more tomorrow and Friday. All of those will combine, get together. And then any leftovers that we do need, we'll let you guys know on live stream or over email and stuff like that. Willie Nylander, Gosher. Any 8-box Randalls left? I'm not sure, Tyson. I think there's 16-box ones left. But maybe just take a look at the website there. I want to lean towards yes. Kamel, Gensel, Williams, but I'm not too sure. And Farinacci, Chirography, Oslin, and Hughes. Geography. Rookie Fernacci. Yeah, I've been live since 10 a.m. today. I took a 1 hour break and then a 20-minute break for lunch. Yeah, that McDavid is from eBay Live. Jacob Mellinson, the $9.99. Keller and Wood. Mellinson for Seattle. Future Watch Auto. Oh, you didn't get the notification? Yeah, we've been live since 10 a.m. on eBay. We went 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. to like 3:50 or something. Stamkos, Guy Lapointe, and Zari. Oh, thank you, Deagle. Nikishin, Trocheck, Warren. Yeah, no worries. Philip Gustafson, I like that. Pedersen and Protas. Philip Gustafson. That's a nice hit. We'll swap it out with Fernacci. We've had some boxes with 4 autos too, so hopefully more today. Keller, Kane, Douglas. Yeah, unfortunate on the Canada side not taking home the win today, but maybe it's meant to be. Noah Lovin. Maybe we'll take the other path and make it, because that path finishing first was pretty hard actually. Because we would have had to play Belgium, which is fine, then Portugal, then Argentina, France, or England, I think. Kind of a crazy run out. So I think finishing second gives us a harder first round, but potentially an easier latter rounds. Kachuk, Pedersen, and Kaplan. I'm surprised they didn't put Davies in though. Best pull today right now is the McDavid auto we posted on the website, or posted on my Instagram. Stamkos, Forsberg, Frederick, Stone. Awesome, thank you, Tyson. Lund, hey, there's Schaefer. We almost passed right by that. Cagnoni. Matthew Schaefer pageantry. We'll throw it right behind Gridden because you'll be able to see it very nicely right there. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I guess if you're already locked in, you might as well. Kamel, Brunette, Raymond. Give them another like 5-6 days off. Because when does the round of 32 start? The curated autos. You're not sorting that one right now, are you? Okay. Let me look up a picture of it. The curated autos are numbered. Those ones are numbered. Barkov, Kempe, Makar. They're nice cards. Canada would go this Sunday. Oh, interesting. Matthew Wood, nice at a $9.99. Shifley Grin. I wish we hit one so I could show you. We hit one on eBay, but I got them way over there. Is looking for a box?
Yeah.
Robertson, Meyer, Ellis, like ship, the box to ship?
Yeah.
Oh. It's kind of a mess. There might be boxes in there, or is that one gonna work? Okay. Ooh, we actually hit this one on eBay as well. Frank Nazar, I really like it though. Frank Nazar, very nice hit. The authentic moments. I love that Nazar. We hit one that looked, I'm going to put it here so we can see it a little bit better. But it will be a silver at the moment. I'm just putting it there for now. Ufko and Bo Horvat. Do I have any trade ideas? I don't know. Nurse for Hellebuck? Bill Radford. Red Pedersen. Someone said that on eBay and I laughed. It would be awesome, but no. Is the McDavid Astate Future Watch considered a rookie with this set? Well, technically it's a rookie, but like technically it's like it has rookie on it, but it's technically not a rookie because obviously his rookies only came out in 15-16. See Booyam at a $3.99. Kachuk, Stützle, and Forsberg. Every time I move that thing. Sorry guys, just readjusting a few things. There we go. Perfect. Oh, somebody asked a good question actually. What do you think is going to happen with J-Rob? He's going to re-sign Dallas? Or no?
I feel like it's 50-50.
50-50. Where do you think he'd go if he went anywhere?
I've seen New Jersey. I hope not there. Or Ottawa. That would be bad.
New Jersey or Ottawa, yeah. Not good for collecting.
No. I'd rather him go to Pittsburgh or I don't know, maybe Detroit, I guess.
Pittsburgh, Detroit, he wants him to go to.
But I'd rather him stay in Dallas.
You'd rather him stay in Dallas, though. Hey, what's up, Matty B? How you doing? Gridden, Couturier, and Hoaglander. If Florida gets J-Rob, I'm going to riot. Jack Williams, 552 out of 599. Stamkos, Forsberg, Middleton. Mazer, there's no way they could afford him. Hey! Let's go! Matty B! We are not worthy. Guys, hype Matty B up right now. Hype Matty B up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Hype him up. Hype him up. That's huge. That's going to fuel some giveaways today. That's for sure. That's for sure. Also, I don't know if you guys missed at the start, but if you buy any spot today, you will be entered to win a free sealed box of SPA that we're going to rip live at the end of the stream. So make sure you guys grab your spots, no matter the cost. Grab them. And you'll have one entry. We'll run the list at the end of the day. Oh! Artem Levshinov! Future Watch Auto. 646 out of 999, my friends. Let's go! If Florida gets him, we give up. Oh, yeah. We give up and skip the season? Yeah, true. Nice hit. Honestly, don't know what's bigger, the Gridden or that. I would assume the Levshinov, since he's one of the biggest rookies in this. Matty B's Super Chat magic just fueled that, by the way. Whoever has Chicago, thank Matty B. Strome looking in. I probably won't call out every single player, just the bigger ones, of course. Trouba Auto. Karen's Cairo. Just because I know last time I did call out every single thing, and my voice was gone for like 5 days. So we'll be a little bit more strategic today. The Larkin mock trades. Jonathan Marchessault. Hollow foils. Super Chat Magic does always deliver, right? Simashev at a $3.99. Hagel, Gigi Peugeot. Newman. Thursday Rinzel. Maybe I will call the names out. I feel like it's weird if I don't. Boldy Spectrum. Rantanen Perot. Aho Frank Boldy. There's a lot of good players in the trade block right now. Hey, update. Scott Morrow auto. Suzuki, Lund, Parker Ford. Not a lot of free agents. Oh, another update. Wow, that was a lot of autos in that one. Stuart Skinner. Green and Batherson. Stu! Leafs getting Radish? I actually don't mind it. I think it's a really smart move by the Leafs. Getting Darren Radish is like a big, big grab. No, I think we only ripped 2 cases on eBay, so no Schaefer Future Watch just yet. We're saving it for YouTube, apparently. For Toronto, Terry Lidstrom, Cousins. Nice, Mitch. Luca Cagnoni at a $9.99. Nice, Cagnoni. We're going to cover up Schaefer. I'm doing it strategically so that we can hit one. Out of 10, curated signatures, Austin Matthews. Someone is asking what these look like. Here you go. If that doesn't entice you, I don't know what does. Sick hit. Also, I just realized I have my camera off-centered. There we go. That's better. Unreal. Nice hit. Matthews to 10. Well, that's pretty sick. Slide that right there. Nice. Riley Duran and Jack Hughes. Has anyone seen any massive hits from Product yet? Matt, we hit a gold McDavid auto, which is pretty sick. We hit Levshinov patch auto, and then this Levshinov, of course, and some black autos so far. More Sillinger Misa. I don't know if anybody else has seen some like one-on-ones or anything yet, though. Coots at a 199. That's a nice card. It's a green at a 199. I gotta make myself sit back so I don't ruin my back. McKinnon, Evans, Melanson. Seeing how I've already been live for like 6 hours today. McDavid, Callahan, Shine. Yeah, great start. Great start to the day. Coco, Shea, Crosby. Cagnoni, Malkin, Crosby, and Keller. Ooh, that's a nice one. Seamus Casey. He's now in Calgary, right? Hagel, Bork, Booyam. I know there's two guys on that team, that the two New Jersey defensemen that I get confused on. Oh, it was Nemec. That's what I mean. I always get confused on those two. Hilarious. Oh, we got a lot of cases there, Connor. Never know. Taylor McCarr, brother of Cale McCarr, of course. Kindle at the back. The Ducks card is a Jacob Trouba pageantry auto. They look really nice. Jake DeBrusk, sign of the times. I wish the Oilers would go after him. His dad being the commentator, it'd be cool. He's a good player, too. Yeah, there's a Frank Nazar right here. Frank Nazar, Authentic Moments. Rantanen, Dickinson, Kachuk, Authentic Moments auto. Bruchkowitz, Snuggerud, Bardakov. If these packs were easy to open, it would be a lot easier, a lot funner of a time. Larkin, Raymond, Gensel, and more. Also, guys, make sure you guys grab your spots on the website. There's not a whole lot of spots left in any of the breaks. So, you guys want to see them tonight. Let's get them filled up. Get you guys some awesome cards. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Olivier Rariga at a 99. Gabe Perreault. Freshman Focus and Matthew Nice. Green. Gudis. Cooley. Gauthier, Perek. Like if they all open like that, it would be easy. Quillen to 399. Newman, Velarde, Simashev. More Bruchkowitz and Robertson. 2 boxes left in our first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, good luck. First break of the day. Nick, if you bought into one of the breaks, just shoot me an email or a DM, and we can definitely send you some. We don't sort these out just because there's like a million of them. But yeah, if you bought in one of the breaks, we can add some to your package. We donate all the other ones to the Boys and Girls Club, just for anybody else wondering if they're here for the first time. Marshall Warren to $5.99. Why is my focus off now? Here we go, $5.99. Oh, JG Pajot Gold, Newman, Bertuzzi. Thought it might be him. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Nick, just shoot us a message. Me or Blake will handle that. Suzuki, Gunther, Nystrom. Suzuki at a 99. Rantanen, Oliver Moore, red, and Brunik. Stankoven, Easton Cowan. Perreault, Bork, Smith. Andrew Kopp, Sign of the Times. Hagel, Fantilli. right, final pack before the last box. Then we're on to our 16 boxer. Perot, Jacques Moore. I know, they're hiding for our breaks. They're hiding for these cases tonight, Tyson. They're hiding. All right, final box. Good luck, guys. Oh, for everybody. Interesting. Ooh, Josh Doan. There we go. Nice update there. That's going to the Utah spot. Congratulations. Nice, Michael. That's a great hit. Josh Doan. Hudson Caulfield, Robida, and Hughes. Larkin, Raymond, Geeky, Kudratsev. Demidov's definitely number 2. Blake Coleman, Sign of the Times, Ottavine and Weegar, but Seneca's pretty close behind. Like, really close behind. I'd probably go Schaefer, Demidov as 1A, 1B. Seneca as, like, 1C. And Misa as 1D. There's nobody's number 2. Blake Coleman. Oh, that's a bad answer, but... Misa and Seneca are pretty comparable, like, at this point. Malkin, Weisblatt, there's Schaefer. Misa actually, I think, is going to have a really good season next year. Especially, like, you're looking at a guy that gets to play with Celebrini, who had a decent rookie year and then popped off the next year. Osman at 999. So he's going to have the blueprint on how to be a good player. Yeah, I think Parek's going to be one of the better guys. Gunther, Caulfield, Suniev. Like, who would you guys rather have? If we take out the shape... let's even ask that. You know what? Let's do a poll. I'm curious. We'll start with this. Schaefer, Demidov. You guys can only have one Future Watch auto. Which one are you taking? You can only take one. Which one are you taking? I think they're just under 400. Weisblatt, Parek, Dort. Depends where you shop. Abels, Sam Renzel, Draisaitl. I think most places are like 360-ish. So plus tax, you're just under the 400 range. All right, that was the first break, and that was pretty nasty for an 8-box, I gotta say. That was pretty sick for an 8-box. Matthews, Levshinov, Gridden, and we're gonna throw Nazar here. Honorable mentions to Casey and Doan, but these definitely win the podium today. You know what I just thought of? Why don't I just send you the podiums after I do them? Because I always take a picture anyways. That probably makes your life way easier.
Yeah.
Not having to go through the live streams. All right, guys, we are on to 1140 coming up. Well, that's a good deal. So 340 plus tax, so 510, 15. So you paid like 360-ish total per. All right, guys. 1139 done. 1140 coming up. Hey, yeah, Molden's. Hey, well, if you have any questions, let me know. I am happy to help. All right, 1140. That's our case. I need a number from 1 to 9. 1 to 9. Yeah, 68% Schaefer, so it's even pretty close with the Demidov Schaefer. Need a number from 1 to 9. All right, guys, we are going to run the list for the second one. 1140. We're pretty close, if not full, on the breaks now, the other ones. So make sure you guys grab your spots if you want to jump into the breaks tonight. All right, 1140. We're going to grab our teams, randomize the teams, and then we hit this dice. If your breaker is not doing it like this, they doing it wrong. 10. That just makes it random. All right, grab another one. There we go. Okay, 1. Just going to zoom in a little bit. There we go. 2. And 10. All right, there's the teams. I'm going to scroll through slowly. Also show it to you beside your name as well. Perfect. Islanders right at the bottom. Who grabs spot 32? Warren is going to have the Islanders for this one. There you go, Warren. Okay, let's move this over. All right, there's the first half. There we go. Hornick, DeBrusk, Lecker, Mackey to the Sharks for the 2nd and 9th overall pick. Would the Sharks accept this trade? I don't think so. I don't think so. That 2nd overall pick and the 9th just have so much value. Ooh, Matt. Matt P. 2 thick boys, eh? And here's the second half. There you go. Take a good look. Screenshot if you need to. And trades are open, of course. Feel free to trade. All right. Let's get you guys back over to my other screen. Perfect. Boom. All right. Feel free to trade. I'll give you guys a minute or two. I'm just going to hit up the washroom super quickly. And then I think we run our first giveaway once I get back. I think that's pretty, makes a lot of sense. Tyson said 5, so let's open 5. That's right at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, let's see, how am I going to do this? I'll just move these over until I get to 5. 3, 4, 5. All right. Next case. Right here. Perfect. I'll be right back, guys. I mean, we could just leave it like this. Yeah.
Can you start that break?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just helping Bruce in like 5 minutes, just so that we don't know, and then I'll be like 10 minutes of helping Bruce on the side.
Okay. All right, guys. Ty's busy for a few minutes, so trade. All right. Okay, let me do that. I'll have to start this one. Okay. So we have Tampa for Vegas. Okay. All right. Vegas. Okay. Paul. Okay. Okay. Did Ty put those in the bottom? Give me 1 second. Okay, let me open another 101 Schaefer. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me... Sorry. I'm not used to this again. Took too long to get back to it. Okay. Was that the only trade? Okay. All right, let's just get rolling. Do you know? Yep, list is on screen. Okay, perfect. Let's move that over so I can see. I'll pull up the chat. All right, let's get ripping. Okay, I have to open this up. Okay, take out both banners. All right, maybe I'll just flip that upside down. Probably easier. There we go. All right, let's get these opened up. How do you guys like SBA so far? Pull the 101 Schaefer. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Ty might be a little jealous. He pulled the sweet Ovi jersey the other night though on eBay. Okay, let me dump these out. Alright. Okay. Go through the box numbers quick. Let me move that up. Okay. There's those box numbers there, if you can see. Good. Oh, that one's upside down. There you go, that one's 95. And then the rest. Let's pull something nice. List is not updated. Okay, I'll update that right away here. There's those ones. And the final four. There we go. Okay. Couple on each row. I'll update the list quick and then we'll get ripping. Yeah, 1140's in there. Oh, yeah, the trade, sorry. There we go. Okay. Yeah, should be good now, I think. Fred with Vegas and Paul with Tampa, right? Okay. Thanks, Carrie. Yeah, I'll write 55 minutes. All right, here we go. Good luck. Here we go. That was the only trade, right? This was box number 51. Awesome. Closed out 1141. All right, here we go. Okay, we've got Owen Sillinger on the Future Watch, 705 of 999. Ryan Leonard and Michkov. There we go. Yeah, the limited reds look a lot better this year. Got Colton Dock, Mercer, and Gatcombe. McAvoy Spectrum. I'll just put that to the side. I'm not sure what Ty's doing with those right now. Zari Coronado Lund. All right, nice. Celebrini Will Smith. That's a cool one. Perot and Jack Hughes. You guys like the designs and everything this year? It looks pretty nice. I'm not a huge fan of the pageantries though. Honestly, I've never really been a fan of them though. Matthews and nice Zadorov on the sign of the times for the Bruins. That's a cool one. Big defenseman Cagnoni and Tkachuk. Zadorov, that's a nice one. He just throwing in the hit pile for you to sort through. All right. Future icons, Suniev for the Flames. Melanson, Marchessault, and Melanson again. That pen looks... The one on my hand. All right. Sabrango Future Watch. They're 8/27 of 999 for the Senators. Darlene and Robertson. Oh, the auto. Yeah, you're right. Same with this one. It's a little bit streaky. Nice Future Watch there for the Senators. Buchnevich, Stolars, and nice Crosby limited red. And Crosby on the back. There we go. 2 packs left in the first box. Warren got the Islanders. Nice. Who's got Montreal in this one? Ooh. Nice. Kevin Stevens. That's a cool one. UD Authentics for the Penguins. That's a really cool one. I like that. Kevin Stevens. Kaplan and Jackson Blake. Nice looking auto there. 3 auto boxes start off. Nice. There we go. All right. We've got Finley, Hellenius, and Zeev Buyam, limited red. All right, next box. Here we go. Good luck. This was box number 63. All right, what else do we have? Forsberg Spectrum, Suniev, and Nystrom.
Sabrango. We've got Verhage and Teravainen. Abols, Spectrum, Karens, and Tuck. Nice. Tim Washy, horizontal future watch for the Ducks, 157 of 599. We've got Nylander and Hudson, and Ian Moore behind it.
I totally expected to come down and a Schaefer just be sitting there.
I didn't get that. Need to open more boxes. The Schaefer's in this case for sure.
You can finish the box.
Okay.
How many boxes are you now?
This is my second box.
Second box?
Yeah.
Takes a while to open the case.
Yeah, it does. Another auto here. I'll just go. Karens on the horizontal future watch. Another 2 horizontals. 157. They're both numbered 157 of 599. Aho and Cowan.
Keep going. I'm actually going to use snack bar.
Okay. All right. 2 horizontal future watches. Okay, we've got Hagel, Clark, and Cooley. 4 packs left. Oh boy. I think I spoiled that already. Suzuki, we've got Fantilli Limited Red. Let me put those down. Base. We've got a dual sign of the times. We have Tage Thompson and Alex Tuck. 15 of 25 for Buffalo. That's a sweet hit. Who's got Buffalo? Might take me a while to find. It's not alphabetical. Buffalo. Deborah, nice hit. That's awesome. Sweet. That'll go on the gold for now. Nice hit. 2 3-auto boxes to start off. Not bad. Tuck just got traded today too, right? Yeah, Capitals. For like a 3rd round pick or something. And then he signed a big extension with Washington, I think. Green, Wood, and Simashev. All right, we have Kyrou Thomas, Zuccarello, and nice Ben Kindle. Limited Red Future Watch. Aspro Future Watch 324 of 999 for Boston. Larkin Raymond and Tkachuk. All right, on to the next box. We have box number 55. Here we go. Who do you think the big future watch in this case will be? You think we hit Schaefer or Demidov? We haven't hit either yet, or any Seneca. We had a nice McDavid auto, but no massive future watch. What do we have? We've got Caulfield Spectrum, Crosby Malkin, and Fensore. All right. Next pack. Here we go. Got Hudson Caulfield, Donato, and Bertuzzi. We hit another dual sign of the times.
Oh,
right when
really?
you went. Tom's.
Funny, you hit the other one on there.
Yeah. We've got nice Cagnoni Spectrum. We've got Ottavainen and Pajot.
Thompson Tuck's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, it's a cool one. Tuck just got traded today.
Oh yeah, you did the cap.
Yeah. Do you want to take over now?
Oh no, you finish the box.
Okay. We've got Perek, Buyam, and Prunik. All right, we've got Fensore Future Watch 489 of 999 for Carolina. We've got Malkin and Perot. All right. You hit a black horizontal Future Watch in the last case?
Yeah,
I didn't even know they were doing that.
I didn't either, honestly.
I've never seen one.
And then we hit one. I was like, well, I guess these are a thing.
Caulfield, Wendell Clark, Will Smith.
That's to say, too, if the black future watches is still available on the website, it's actually way less than it should be.
Patch.
Oh, come on. Schaefer 101.
Okay, we'll take away from the back. We've got Weisblatt and Batherson. And which way? Hopefully. This way?
Ooh, it's Future Watch.
Yeah. Oh my. 80? Oh my. Braden Coots. 8 of 100 with a sweet patch.
Wow.
Alex, what a hit. Coots, he's gonna be unreal for the Canucks. Wow.
Sick.
That is awesome. Do you have
Oh, yeah.
right here.
Almost jersey numbered.
Yeah.
The opposite.
Yeah, reverse. That's awesome.
You said that was your sleeper?
Yeah, I think Coots is gonna be really good.
That's sick. It's his sleeper. That's
Yeah,
funny, actually.
might have to try to buy that.
Yeah, seriously. Who hit him?
Alex,
Oh, nice, Alex.
that's a sweet card.
That's a crazy patch.
All right, we've got Rinzel, Michkov, and more. Coots a monster player. Yeah, he's gonna be good. Kucherov, Gensel, Rodrigue, and Newman. It's Newman, right? Not Neiman or Newman.
Yeah, it's Newman.
Yeah.
Yeah, the N-Y-M-A-N.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
All right. Williams, 76 of 199 on the Green Future Watch. Aho, Jarvis, and Hurdle. All right, Ty's taking back over.
Hey, comment right now if you guys want to see Blake streaming more, ripping cards and stuff. I know he's done that. You guys saw him for 3.5 weeks straight, but we're going to bring him in more regularly as well. His nickname is horrific. Oh. All right. I can just imagine. Yes, sir. Yeah, Blake's great. He's a natural. Love when Blake rips cards. Don't we all? He's good at it, so. He's got a talent. All right, guys. Let's keep ripping. It's nice that we have this flexibility now versus just me being like, I got to leave for 2 seconds, guys. And then everybody's sitting there waiting. I mean, it'll still happen. Don't get me wrong. It'll still definitely happen, but. All right, good luck, guys. All right, Nate Danielson, that's a nice one. 600 out of 999. Lucas Raymond and Suniev. Somebody says, yeah, let Blake rip more. He's going to be ripping more tonight, too, though, so that's always good. I'm going to go eat dinner at some point. We're going to do a little shift. He's going to slip onto the live stream, and I'm going to go eat. So, probably in about an hour or so, I'd say. Kendall McKinnon Konechny. More Perfetti Rinzel. Yeah, we can run 24/7. Yeah. Blake will go 12 hours, I'll go 12 hours. We'll just switch on and off continuously. All right. Oh, whoops. There, I think I was off screen for a sec there. Bolduc, Coco, and Draisaitl. 12 hours you, 12 hours Blake. That would be funny, actually. We are planning, I kind of spoiled it the other live stream, so I'll spoil it again, but Petrano, Terry, Pareko, Ottavainen, we're planning a 24-hour live stream for those that are wondering what kind of stuff is Ty planning now that he's not working. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Pasternak, Misa Boldy, Misa Pageantry. We got some fun, cool stuff planned. Yes. Yeah, go ahead and do what you need to do. If you need the mouse, here you go. What time did you start this break? Do you remember? I forgot to write down.
55.
55? Okay. Perfect. Thanks, Terry. Terry or Carrie?
Carrie.
Carrie? Nice. Perfect. Oh, do you need me to help or no?
I think I can do it.
You could probably move the light for a sec if you needed to. Ovechkin, comp for Kairu. Oh, which one do you need?
The 22nd.
Oh, that's on the other laptop.
Oh, right, yeah.
I thought the only reason I knew that is because when you pulled up downloads, I'm like, there's nothing here. That's funny.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Hughes, Duran, Kudratsev. Appreciate that, Brandon. Hey, maybe we'll get another Kuds. Maybe the 101's going to be in your break. Seneca Pageantry is nice. Yeah, I know. The Jackson Blake is in here. It's in here somewhere. Heights, freshman focus. All right. How do you guys like the design this year? Actually, I didn't love it from like the like proofs that they had, but seeing it in person, I actually do like it. 1141, 1143 are sold out. Awesome. Thank you, Carrie. Kindle $3.99. Yeah, we should have all the breaks filled tonight. I think all of them are like very, very close, so I don't see a problem with any of those getting snapped up today. Anders Lee Red, Osman's there. Mazur, Nikishin, Uyghur. Oh. McKinnon, Draisaitl, McDavid, Michael Misa. Suzuki, Brendamore, Ekholm. Robida, Theodore, and there's Matthew Schaefer. Future Watch Limited. Nice Schaefer there. You pull the Coots 101 in credentials, Blake? That's sick. Ethan Frank, horizontal to $5.99. DeBrusque and Shine. I just went to go press my hands on the cards to make them like straight, the base cards, and the knife was there. I squeezed the knife. Cackle, good thing I realized that before I squeezed too hard. Well, we got another patch. All right, good luck, guys. Morton Keller. Ooh, it looks like an update. Oh, that's sick. Luca Del Belbaloo, 71 out of 100. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 color for Columbus. Nasty hit, Columbus. That's sick. What a patch we hit on both of those, eh? Jeez. This is a crazy run out for this break. Look at that. That's insane. Nice hits. Who had Columbus in this one? Oh, I didn't. Wait, what happened here?
And there was one crate. I think I.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, why do all these? Oh, whoops. Philadelphia Flyers. Oh, that's why. That's okay. I won't sort this one. Actually, if I go like this, should be able to do it. Vegas for Tampa? Okay. Oops. Why is it spelling it wrong?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do that.
Oh, weird. Okay. Guess I'm not sorting it. That is really weird. It's not like I'm spelling it wrong. That's so weird it's doing that. Okay, I think... Oh, you know what it's doing? Oh, no, I don't think it's... Oh, no, I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, I think it worked. Just going to make sure all the teams line up. Sorry, guys, we're just trying to get the list. Oh, I'm just not going to worry about it. It was spelling Kings wrong, too.
Yeah, it spelled everything wrong.
That's so weird. Clear contents. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, guys. I was just trying to read the list a little better. All right. More Karen's Dorts. Oh, and I said I'd do a giveaway when I got back. Let's do it. All right. You guys ready? Call out a number from 1 to 100. If you guys can guess the next numbering on the card after this box, you're going to win $25 in credit for any future break. Reinhardt's, Parayko, Slavin. I think I might move this. Oops. I think I might move this forward a little bit. These are all going to fall, but that's okay. There we go. This thing does not want to sit flat, does it? The display. I tried to move it. I shouldn't have. There we go. It's better. Get your number. Only one number each, by the way. Only one number each. This is Benajad, Rodrigue, and Brunette. Matt Robertson to 199, green. Fensore, Rodrigue, and Koivunen. Simon Edvinson, Sign of the Times. Double Bedard there, too. Simon signing of the Times. Come on. Why does it do this? It's all coming apart now. Dorfiev, Zuccarello, Lacroix. Oliver Moore, auto. Tomaszek, did not pan out. Did not pan out. Not like the Oilers wanted, that's for sure. Joaquin Kamel, pageantry, Ivan Demidov, and Will Cooley. Nice Demidov there for Montreal. Some Misas, Demidov, Schaefer showing. Now we just need their autos. Joaquin Kamel, pageantry. Ah. Kujatsev, Will Smith, Amott. Beckett Seneca to 99. That's a nice one. Doc and Rantanen. There you go, Anaheim. Nice. We might have to put that Schaefer jersey on sooner than later. I was getting my Canada jersey on to show support for the team today, but DeBrusk, Pettersson, Koivunen, Morton. But it didn't help him, so. All right, contest is now closed. Good luck, guys. Contest is now closed. Good luck, good luck. Newman, Pasternak, Stankoven. No numbered cards there. Farinacci, 875. So 75 for the contest. Michkov, Ellis. That is an auto for the Boston Bruins. Autograph, Boston Bruins. Another auto. Charlie Edward de Dastus. At a $5.99. So 75 and then 62, 562. There's two top loaders there. Matt. That's a good point. That's a good point. No 75? All right. Oh my God, these packs. Wow, another auto. That's like 3 straight packs. DeBrincat marks a distinction at a 25 as well. Maybe we got a hot box here. Callahan and Raymond. Hopefully. Let's find out. I think that's 3 autos, 3 packs. And it's gone. Malkin, Verhaeghe, Suzuki. Almost. Almost. Ian Moore, Lane Hudson, Snuggerud. Malkin, Crosby, Gudis, and Mazer. I think it ends tomorrow, Mitch. Tomorrow morning. I'm trying to. Rinzel, Wisebot. Jeez. Kale McCarr, red. The one I was trying to win isn't available anymore, which is unfortunate. I think the guy is going to keep it. Or the team kept it. I was trying to get Saliba's jersey. So, I'll have to reconsider who I'm going to go for. The Lauren jersey would be sick, but it's going to be so expensive. Darlene, Wendell Clark, and Bo Horvat. Brady Tkachuk, Hudson Caulfield, and Heights. All right, 9 boxes left. Good luck, guys. Yeah, Alistair Johnson would be a decent one. His is decently expensive, too. But, I mean, expensive in relative terms. It's a cool jersey to own. I'd like to own a piece of Canadian history. Reinhart, Barkov, Turcotte, and Ofko. Yeah. Also, does anybody know who this is? Darren Turcotte? Was he a big player or not? I find they had a few, like, guys we haven't seen in product before in this set. Melanson, Future Icons, Eichelstone, and Bork. So if you look at a lot of these inserts, there's a ton. And in the picker, well, hit select, not pick your hit. Hit select, there's a spot that's all other inserts, which would include the Future Icons and stuff like that. Celebrini, Bouillum, and Tom Willander. See Bouillum, Dion, and Eck. Skerrick, Sandine Pellica, and Brady Martin. Kevin Fiala, Telemetry. Is that an update? Yes. Wait, did we have a winner for the giveaway or no? Have we got a numbered card yet? Recently? Or no? I don't think we have we? Oh, sorry, Melanson 63. Sorry, I forgot to call that one out. Melanson 63, I think, is the only other number we had. Melanson 63. Outliers, Connor McDavid, Bunting, and Velarde. Devin Kaplan, 214 out of 599. Fensore and Shebanov. Card just flipped right over. That was weird. Anybody have 63 or no? Take it as a no. Dorofiev, Sorokin, Skerrick. DeBrincat doesn't count because it has to be over 99. Or 99 or over for the numbering. Marco Casper, Lennox, and Radish. Or else it would immediately eliminate a bunch of people. No worries. No worries. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Good luck, guys. Did I miss a number 14? We probably hit one and my brain just blanked, didn't it? I trust Carey. Who won? Matt Gregory? Nice. Lane Hudson, Draisaitl, Leon Draisaitl, McDavid. 14 wins. Nice. Matt, congrats. Make sure you shoot me a DM. Your name, YouTube name, the date, and how much you won, which would be 25 bones. Like a Ranzing Nargard? Oh, I said it. Okay, perfect. Robert Wolf. Making sure I wasn't going crazy. Suniev, Cousins. Ooh, Demidov. Michael Callahan, 38 out of 5/99. Any predictions for the rest of the case? We're almost halfway. Pretty good case so far in terms of patches, autos, that kind of stuff. Bigger names too. Coots, decent name. Danielson. I think we could get a bigger name though. That's my hope here. Curated, Ian Moore at a 299. Nice rookie curated. Kamel and Nino Niederreiter. Ian Moore. We'll keep that at this. Actually, you know what? We'll cover up Karen's. Why not? My hands are going to hurt so much more opening these packs because I can't just like rip them. Oslin, Newman, and Doc. That's the problem I'm having. They're like stuck together.
Outliers, Celebrini blue, Newman, and Gosher. Duran at a 99. Boldy, Kaprizov, Brat. Stand up for a sec, stretch my hip out. What's up, Adam? Oh, my chat wasn't coming through. Oh, I missed everything. Seneca auto incoming. Got to run heading back to the rink. See you, Matt. Thanks for the big start with the super chat magic, my friend. All right, Riley Duran to 99. All right, guys, we have 7 boxes left. Good luck. 7 boxes left. Good luck, good luck. We're going in chronological order as long as the breaks are filled. So I believe 1141 is filled now, so we'll do that one next. Duke to 399. Oh, come on with these packs. As long as the cards are good, we're good. Hughes, Bork, Ford. Point, Skerrick, Newman. Yeah, Adam, how was that? Duke, Bunting, Cairo. I'm so jealous. What game did you go to? Ethan Frank auto Future Watch to $9.99. Nice hit there for the Caps. Slide that right back there. Keep showing off our autos. Elias Pettersson, rookie, Farinacci, and Konechny. Scotland lost, eh? 3rd place with 3 points, chance at advancement. They might be able to squeak in. Ooh! Fowler squeaking in here. 438 out of 9.99. Nice hit, Montreal. Nice hit. That is going to Mark. Nice hit, Mark. Jacob Fowler, beauty. We'll move Danielson over Zadorov. Hughes, Heishier, Renzel. Rowdy downtown, nice. Eichel, Stone, Perot, and Boldy. Croatia, Panama, that's pretty sweet, actually. Hey, Chris Draper, that's a cool one. Are we trying again for? Yeah, we'll try for a couple bounties. At least, at minimum 1. We open enough that we can do at least 1. 2 gets a little hairy with the rookies, but we'll try. We'll see how many we can get. Matthew Wood, holofoils, Lennox and Marchessault, and Perot. So yeah, we always like to try for 2. I've done 3 in the past. 3 gets a little stressful, so I think we're just gonna do 2. We'll do 1 guaranteed. Oh, no, I shouldn't say guaranteed. We'll do 1 about 99% sure. The second one is about like 85, 90%, and then we'll stop there so we don't get too crazy. Tomaszek, $9.99. Hughes, Heishier, Dewart, and Dvorsky. Rantanen, Demidov, and Howard. I think that's a Demidov blue. Yep, blue. Mueller, Eklund, Zibanejad. Brutskowitz, Kudratsev, and Hudson. Ted, how crazy is that? Hey, Skylar Brendamore to $9.99. DeBrusk, Levshinov, and ASP. Skylar Brendamore, Future Watch Auto. Yeah, the Coots patch isn't crazy. The Luka Delba Blue is pretty sick too. But hey, Igor Chernyshov, great rookie there. 582 out of 9.99. Celebrini, Brutskowitz. Hughes, Medano, Lafreniere. Yeah, that Coots is really nice. Blake actually pulled that one. He popped on to tap in for a few minutes. Newman, Farinacci, Ovechkin. Now, if they all open like that, we'd be golden. Shane Doan, nice. This is Wayne's favorite player. Demko, Callahan.
Ted, I got you. The one of one's hiding out for you. We're saving that one. All right, next up. Who's just been watching World Cup soccer and card breaks today? Anybody got the duel? The soccer and breaks? Wolf, Kaprizov, Ellis? Anybody watching both right now? I know Canada was on a little bit earlier, but... Nice. Koivu and Dewart and Kyle Connor. I did watch the Canada game while I was breaking on eBay, I will be honest. I did pull the double. Sam Earson, now a Toronto Maple Leaf Chirography, Wood and Forsberg. Sam Earson. This is an update. What year is this from? 24-25, so from last year. Now a Toronto Maple Leaf. I'm actually glad, as a Flyers fan, I'm happy to have Joseph Woll. Levshinov, Turcotte, and Seneca. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, guys, limited spots left in the breaks tonight. Hit that link that Carrie just sent in the chat or the one that's pinned to grab some spots. Curtis Douglas, Future Watch Auto, Barkov, and Snuggerud. Douglas. That's my entire day. Cup and breaks, I like it. Games are over more in 50 minutes. Oh, okay. Who won and who lost today? Couturier, Dawson, Mercer, Bennett? Any big upsets or anything? I didn't really keep up with anything. Just, oh, Mike Recchi. Richie? I can't remember. You know how to say it? You probably don't even know who this is. R-I-C-C-I.
I think it's Ricci.
Ricci?
I think.
Okay, that actually makes sense. Ricci.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm sure someone will let me know in the chat too. Ricci. Okay, it's perfect. So you were right. Robertson, Hoglander. Thank you, guys. Dvorsky, Lee, James. Kachuk, Stutzla, Cousins, Heights. Oh, I can just tell my wrists are going to be destroyed from pulling these packs apart. Nielsen to $9.99. Bedard back there. For those that don't know, usually you can just like rip the pack and it'll open. These ones are not ripping. They only open like from the top. Nordique's Legend. That one is for Arizona, by the way, so go to Utah. Swiss, Morocco, Bosnia, Brazil winners so far today. Okay. Yeah, Bosnia should get a spot now in the round of 32 with that win. Makar, Newman, Bardakov. Like that, if it did that every time. Hey, Jacob Fowler, horizontal now at a $5.99. Nice hit, Austin Perek. The other piece of advice I'll give you guys is if you guys are eyeing down any of those hit select spots, kind of keep an eye on what cards you like and what hits. So like, for example, we've hit a ton of these now. These horizontal at a $5.99 might be a decent snag to snap those up because you can get all the rookies in those ones. Gridden, Rantanen, nice. Or if you want to grab spots to be in the Spectrum bounties and get all the out of 50s, you could do that. Brian Rolston, that's a blast from the past. Is he the only guy in the NHL to ever have a soul patch or be known for it? Brian Rolston. That's funny. I'm going to put him right there beside Chris Draper. Like, Sign of the Times seems pretty good. Just keep an eye on some of those ones. Boldy, Kaprizov, nice. Kignoni. Nylander, Matthews, Smith, and Wood. Oh, yeah, Scott Gomez. I forgot about him. Gold. UC Saros to 99. 54 to 99. Lennox, Ufko, Protas. Oh, yeah, Rick Nash. Keller, Mueller, Stone. Brutskowitz, Moore, Douglas. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising. Oh yeah, Topper Juicy might have had that for a while. I mean, he was a trend in like what, the early 2000s? I might have thought of a different way to open. Natchez, Stamkos, Forsberg, Warren. We break it apart a little bit, and then we go like this. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, best mustache in the NHL. I don't know. Skinner's got to be up there. Strome, Ovechkin, Casper, Horvat. It's a good question. Best mustache in the NHL. Yeah, Misa and Perek. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. London at $9.99. Brunette and Hurdle and Pedersen. Scheifele, Evangelista, Suzuki. Oh yeah, Forsberg's pretty good actually. I'll change my vote. More Lundstegen. He didn't come to mind when I thought about him. Nice, Danila Yurov. That is at a $5.99. Nice one there. Minnesota. Who's got the Wild? Dawson. Nice hit, Dawson. Cover up Ian Moore now with that one. Lanny McDonald all time, but current NHL. Lanny McDonald is like a shoe-in. If you're talking greatest mustaches of all time, Lanny McDonald is number one. There's no question. But current NHL might change a little bit. Hall of Foils, Yanni Newman, Ufko, Rask, and Mazer. Worst mustache, Matthews. Snuggerud, Panarin, Gridden. Future Icons, Green, Kempe, Makar. All right, two boxes left. Yeah, this century. I can't say I know who Mel Bridgman is. In full confidence, not sure I know. Washi at a $3.99. Kamel and Strome. Bedard Blue, Rask, Sabrango. Ah. All right, we'll open it upside down. Matthew Spectrum, Kucherov, Gensel, Coots. Boldy, Kaprizov, Ranford, and Kaprizov. Colton Dock, level 1 Future Watch Spectrum. Suniev and Dorofiev. For those that don't know, actually, this is kind of a cool news. I don't know if I let you guys know this yet. On eBay, I think I let you guys know. I will be on Oilers Nation podcast, so that's kind of cool. So I posted, a little bit more vulnerable. I posted that I was leaving my job doing cards full time, and they reached out. They said, "Hey, that's really awesome. We did kind of the same thing when we jumped and started Oilers Nation. We'd love to have you on the podcast to talk about it." So that's kind of cool news. So I'm doing that tomorrow. I don't know when it'll post. Snuggerud, Hayes, Emmett Finney, but doing that tomorrow. So should be some fun. Zach Benson just signed 7 years, $7.5 million. Oof. Hey, Easton Cowan to $5.99. If that, I don't know if it's available still, but if that $5.99 Future Watch is still sitting there, I'd snap that up. Nylander, Tulipilo, and a base. Also, I think some of the actual Future Watch spots are still available. Thick boys aren't very common. Kaprizov, Demidov, and Point. Not very common. What is it? Probably like 2 or 3 per case?
On average,
yeah.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. Like 1 to 4 per case is probably good. A good comparison. Levshinov, Cagnoni, Legault. When's the next cup drop? Like you're talking the this year's cup? Probably not for several months. Like November, probably? December?
Maybe September, early September.
Yeah, September would be like the earliest. Mikkola, Oslin, and Monahan. Yeah, sounds good. Adam, you got to keep us updated if you hit something. Got to keep us updated. Yeah, I mean, Benson is interesting because not a bad signing. I think he's a good player, and the guys seem to really like him. Buffalo needs something too. Yags, where did you buy it from? Mazur, Seneca, Marshall, Warren. Rory Cairns, 999, JT Miller, Douglas. Ethan Cowan and Jacob Fowler. I don't know if you saw those ones. McKinnon, Donato, and Stone. Curated, Connor Murphy at a 299. Soon he'll be in the Oilers uni. On cards, at least. Not in real life. I think he already signed. Yeah, you'll have to send us a message. We have tracking numbers on all the US packages, so we can easily look all those ones up. Coco, Bouillum, Captain. But yeah, send us an email. It shouldn't be taking that long. You should have got it within probably like 3 weeks max. Not max, but yeah, 3 or 4 weeks usually for US. From the date of the break, because usually we ship out within a week, and then usually it's about 2 weeks to get anywhere in the States, depending on where you are. Oh, wait. Sheer Dominance acetate. Oh, that's sick. These are super rare. Look at that. Sean Couturier. Sheer Dominance. Very cool. I'm jealous of this one. This is sick. Sheer Dominance. That is really cool, actually. We had some acetates today. Not that yet. That's really neat. Nice hit, Flyers. Who's got the Fly guys? Flyers are Shin. Nice hit. Yeah, that's sick. Sheer Dominance is really nice. Duran, Misa, Protas. Yeah, Schaefer would look sick on that. Gauthier. More Gridden. All right, that wraps it up. We got that nasty patch on the Coots, which is crazy. That's going to be our gold for sure. I think we're going to go double and Del Bel Belouz. And then we're going to go Fowler and Cowan. Actually, you know what? I already told Cowan. I don't want to take it back. So let's go Cowan. And we'll put this Sheer Dominance on there as well. Nasty. All right. Sick. You guys ready for the next break? Send this to Blake. Yeah, it's probably way easier for me to just send those to you. Molten Mysteries are going to be way quicker. Way easier and quicker. All right, you guys. That ends 11:40. We're now on to 11:41. I just got to re-download the list just so we have all the names on our thing. All right, throw these in here. Hopefully the whole case just fits in one of these easily. I have a feeling it might be too long or too many cards, but we'll see. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, no, it fits.
Yeah, I think it should.
Yeah, that fit fine. Yeah, that Coots is so nice. All right, 11:41. I just got to download the rest of the orders here, so give me 2 seconds. There we go. Refresh. I can check what spots we have left too, actually. All right, so spots left. Only 3. Oh, actually, I got to extend this so I can read what breaks these are. 3 spots left in 11:42. 7 left in 11:44 and 11:45. 9 and 11:46. And then only 12 and 13 and 47 and 49. And then the one we just posted earlier today is the random teams. If you need to get in a random team still tonight, grab your spots. I think all the other randoms are full. Oh, the half case random is still there. The 7 spots. Okay. Let me download the teams that probably got taken in the last A little bit here. I think Bree's still outside doing yard work. I had to put back on the when I went out for a little bit. I had to put the anybody have weed whackers with that like string, the plastic string? You got to like recoil it in the thing sometimes. All right. Okay. Select orders. Ba-ba. Perfect. Open that up. Adar Suniev? Okay. Interesting. I haven't heard a ton about him, but that is an interesting take, actually. Guys, Suniev, insider info. Grab your Sunievs. Yeah, there's some players like that I'm like, dang. They're like just unbelievable. And no one ever talks about them. And then they just come into the NHL and they're unreal. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then this. Oops. Okay, and the names. It'll take me about another minute or so. That almost worked right off the bat. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. Perfect. Okay, time to sort this. Perfect. Sorted. Perfect. And move this down. Also, I want to give a big shout out to all the tip magic today. There's a reason why we hit the big cards. It's from all you guys' support with the tip magic especially. So shout out to Will, Eric, Jameson, Dawson, Michael, Eric, Jameson, and Emil for all the absolute magic. Thank you guys so much for the tip magic. That goes right back into the breaks, by the way. So you guys see all our giveaways and all the improvements that we make to the live experience. That is all because of you guys. Okay, I should have the list done up in a couple seconds. What did I do here? Oh, whoops. Hey, Paul. Thanks for the sub, Paul. Yeah, that's the fun part is when you... Why is that not working? Oh, so... When you guys subscribe while we're live is that you guys get featured on the screen, which is pretty fun. All right, now we're good. Okay. Ty has made a boo-boo. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Michael's there. Probably do another giveaway after this, actually. Just to say thanks for the patience. No worries, Meowza. No, we're on 11. We're in chronological order today, so we're on 11:41 for this one. 11:41. Okay, 11:41. Team's right there. Perfect. There we go. Okay, sweet. Okay, we'll just pop those right there. Like that. Okay, LA Kings. LMNOP. Redo my alphabet. Philly. Boston. Carolina, Chicago. All right, good luck to all the 1141ers. Let's do it. Good luck, 1141. I think we had a Suniev auto before. John, Wayne's always at the shop. I'm not as much. Oh, nice call in. Let's go. Oh, nice, John. Yeah, hey, if you're ever selling cards, just send me. So you can always send me pictures, and I can always take a look as well. All right, guys, we have our other half right here. Ah, jeez, just dropped that. All right, we got the other half right here, and we are ready to go. All right, guys, good luck. 1141 starting up right now. If 1142 fills before we're done this, we will jump into that one next. All right, good luck, guys. We have, this is the other one that wasn't chosen, 82, so good luck. John, do you have social media or no? Numbers there. Oh, that's upside down. And numbers there. Facebook and Snapchat. John, if you could send me a message on... oh, you live 5 minutes from the shop? Oh, that's awesome. If you send me... I mean, you can always drop them off at the shop if you trust me to, like, look at them. But, yeah, send me pictures first, I'd say. Just so I can tell you if I'm interested or not. If you find me on Facebook, John, if you're on our Facebook page, or if you just find me, Ty Duncan, you should be able to find me fairly easily over on Facebook. All right, good luck, guys. If not, you can always send me an email too. All right, 1141. Good luck, you guys. Here we go. 1141. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Spots still left on the board for some breaks. Good luck. Up on the website. If you're looking for them, pinned message has the link. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's hit a Schaefer. Let's hit a Schaefer. Duran, close enough. No, I'm just kidding. Wiseblad and our Winnipeg Jets duel, Riley Duran. Oh, did I update the list? I think I did, right? 1141. This is 1141. Hughes, Heischer, Evangelista, Strome. Okay, perfect, Tristan. I just saw that come through. Mueller, Rask, Coots. I'll just add you back so you can send me a message. Perfect. There we go. Just sent you a message there. Yeah, so feel free to send me pictures. That's the easiest way. And I can always take a look and tell you, hey, I'm interested, or hey, you know what? Not interested this time. Gudis. I don't know if anybody's too excited about the Gudis, but Anaheim is. Rinzel, Meyer, Urov. Nikishin at 199, Jack Hughes. Celebrini, Casper, Colangelo. Kaprizov, Aho Jarvis, Tolopilo. Douglas to 399, Fernacci, Hurdle, Lindblom. Michael Misa Spectrum, that's going to be a good one to have. Duke and Monahan. All right, box 2. Honestly, you might as well put Misa up there. It's a little corner ding in this one, but it doesn't really matter because you're submitting the code is the main thing. Card doesn't matter too much for those. They don't hold too much value other than the gold ones. Or the one of ones, of course. Carter Verhage, it's channelography. Oh, we got a focus issue. There we go. Cagnoni's the Benajed. No Schaefer's yet. This will be our second case, and then we opened 2 on eBay. And we got 7 more to go. Suzuki, Will Smith, Willander. Darlene, Campbell, Axel, Sandine, Pellica. Weisblatt to $3.99, Melanson and Forrester. We don't do any trades for that kind of stuff, John. At least personally. Malkin, Pareko, Lafreniere. That'd be more of a question to ask Wayne, maybe in person. Kachuk, Buchnevich, Shabanov. All the boxes that I have are for the breaks. Axel, Sandine, Pellica, Kaplan, Rodrigue, Callahan. Yeah, it might honestly be easier if you just send pictures. I mean, if you bring the cards into Wayne, you should be able to take a look at them. Especially if you're only 5 minutes away. Doc, Finley, Radish. I think we hit a Doc in the last break. Or today, at least, already. Jacob Quillen to $9.99. Aho Dvorsky. Macklin, Celebrini, Will Smith. Zuccarello, Bork. All right. On to box 3. Good luck, everybody. Brutskowitz out of 5 at 99. Levshinov, red Future Watch there. Calm before the storm, it seems like right now. Calm before the storm. Kempe Kopitar, Misa, and Norris. Let's go, Beckett Seneca. Future Watch Auto. My voice went there for a sec. Beckett Seneca, Future Watch Auto. That's a sick hit. Congratulations, the Ducks. That's going to Alex. Let's go. Beckett Seneca. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Brunette Kucherov. That's our first big boy. The top, the top 5 guys. We got 1. Actually, we've hit Perek and Levshinov, so I guess I can't say that. There's Seneca again, Washi. I know, Brandon, I know, eh? Ugh. There we go. Scheifele, Trocheck, Finley. Pedersen, the $9.99. Let's make sure I skip through that quick. No, it's just base. Stone, Barkov, Abels. Malkin, Crosby, J.T. Compher, and Nylander. Ufko, Perfetti, Michael, Brenzig, Nygaard. We got Mazur, Robertson, and Natchez. What's the next break that was filled, Kerry? Sorry, I think I missed that. 11:43, right? 11:42 still has 3 spots left. 3 teams, I should say. Joaquin Kamel, $9.99. Cooley. Joaquin Kamel. Joaquin. Hey, what's up, Gaming Clips? We just hit this like 2 seconds ago. You almost came at the perfect time. Beckett Seneca, Future Watch Auto. Panarin, Trocheck, Koivunen, Michkov. Hit a Connor McDavid auto this morning, which is pretty cool. Hey, there we go. Speaking of nice hits, we just got the Carter Mazur patch auto. 17 out of 50. Future Watch, nice hit. Carter Mazur to 50. Very nice. Who's got Detroit? Romaine. Nice hit, Romaine. Mazur's a great hit. I like that. Skylar Brandamore and Joel Eriksson. 43 is full. Awesome. Mazer, Newman, Lund. I'm a strong advocate for breaks just because I think it's the best opportunity to just enjoy the hobby without getting too deep. McMichael, Brady Martin. Or you can get super deep into it. Grab some of the big teams, chase them down. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. 399, JT Miller, Kachuk. I'm obviously super biased. And yeah, I have a lot of respect for people that just like to do, you know, just want to do singles or they want to rip their own boxes. To each their own. Collecting universe and this hobby is massive, so there's always room for everybody. So, DeBrusque, Panarin, Velarde. Favorite is Team Random. I like Team Random because I get to collect cards that I maybe wouldn't collect generally. Draisaitl, Sabrango, Robertson. Then it gives me trading cards to trade with other people. Morton, Cousins, Skarek. Bruskowitz, Ian Moore, Blake. There's a Jackson Blake update, Future Watch autos, that I'd really like to hit. First card show on Friday, Columbus Card Fest, 600 tables total, 400 for horse cards, any tips, recommendations? My best tip, wow, Braden Coots again. Since Blake came in here, all our cards have been Coots. 412 out of 599. I'd say the biggest advice that I'd give is right when you get there, don't try to like get super deep in looking at all the boxes and trying to get through like and look at every single card. Every single time I go to a new card show, I walk around. Take an hour, just walk the entire floor. Just look at some cool stuff that's kind of going around. You might see somebody or a booth. Oh, that freaked me out for a sec. Breeze got the water on the window. But yeah, just walk around. That's my best advice. And take an hour, 2 hours even, if it's a big show, just walk around. Just breathe it all in. That's what I like to do because, I mean, you can get overwhelmed really quickly at big card shows. So just walk around. Know where everything is. Then when you start to go and you like go deeper in, you're like, you know what? I wanted to go check out that guy again. I saw that he had a ton of hockey. Even if you don't know specifically what he had or like, oh, I saw that guy had some really cool jerseys. Then you know where to go loop back around. Versus if you get super deep into it, like at the first few tables, you might spend 2, 3, 4 hours at some tables or at one hallway, and you might not even get to a whole nother area so that you want to spend more time at. So that's my recommendation. DeBrusque, Green, sorry, long-winded, but essentially walk around. That's the biggest advice. Walk around. Draisaitl, McDavid, Clark, and Keith Sherwood. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Legend Holofoils, Bobby Smith, Rodrigo Abels. Oh, no, sorry. That was Justin Robida. Bobby Smith, Legends Holofoils. Not sure. How much of a legend is Bobby Smith? Yeah, literally take a lap. Michael Callahan, 399. Raymond Matthews. KC Middlestad, Gold Auto, Boston Bruins, Fensori and Holmstrom. Yeah, I found a lot of times, I've talked to people before where I'm like, hey, I'm at this card show. They're like, hey, I'm here too. I was like, okay, we'll meet up the first day. And then I go, what did you look at today? They're like, oh, I didn't get past like the first like row of tables. I'm like, come on, man, you got to look around. To Ford, Dorofeev, Middleton, Aspero. Ooh, Colin Asperov. 1143 is next. 1143. Bork, Kamel, Metza. Come on. All right, this pack's going to give us troubles for some reason. Doc, Verhage, McAvoy. At least make it a good card if you're going to do that. Yeah, actually, you know what? Every time I've set up at a card show, I've never been able to walk around. Michael Callahan, 376 to 999. It's always way busier than you think it's going to be. I've never gone to a show and been like, oh, this is great. This isn't busy at all. I mean, Seneca is a big guy. And this is only an 8 box too, just keep in mind. This isn't a 16 box, but Seneca probably would be. He's a big player. Andrew Kopp, Kucherov, Gensel, Celebrini. Yeah, I love card shows. I don't get to go to as much as I would like, but that's mainly because I was working all the time. But now that I'm not working, it's kind of nice. I can kind of plan to go to more. Something bigger's coming out of this case. All right, let's see it. I wouldn't mind it. Quinn Hudson at a $5.99. Nice one there for the Oilers. Sabrango in the Dual Vegas. Yeah, if you're ever selling cards, card shows are decent. Just be careful at card shows that you know the value of the cards. Like, come prepared. Mercer, Gunther. Hey, Luke Hughes. 3-color patch auto. 28 out of 50. Let's go. There we go. 28 out of 50, Mr. Luke Hughes. Sick hit. Very nice. Another patch for us as well in this half case. Buyum and Kaprizov. You did call that. Said something else. Big was coming. Skarek, Lee, and Howard. Ovechkin, LaRue, and Emmett Finney. Michael Misa, 195 out of 399. McDavid and Hudson Red. Michael of the Misa. A couple of him in this one. We don't mind seeing the big boys. We don't mind seeing the big boys, that's for sure. Lennox, Dewart, and Points. Kyrou, Leonard, and Brutskowitz. All right, we're almost done this one. Then we're on to the next break, ladies and gentlemen. Coots, Zari Ovechkin. Coots is a level 2, so that's a good thing we saw him pop up. Rory Cairns, Turcotte, and Charles Alexis Lego. 2 boxes left. Oh, that's super smart, Loyal. Yeah, card letter is awesome. I use card letter almost every single day, so it's a great tool. And it's a good tool at card shows, too, because sometimes you might see a card that you like, look up comps, and realize that the vendor priced their card like 6 times too high. And you might have the opposite. They might price a card too low, and you realize that it's a little too low. You might be able to take a card that you have, trade or buy, anything like that, and get a good deal. Cowan at a $9.99. That's a good one. Hitting some nice cards the last couple here. Cowan, nice. It's a beauty. Probably, honestly, do this for the podium, at least for now. Yeah, if you guys haven't used Card Ladder yet, by the way, use the code TY, and you get your first month free. We've been partnering with them for quite a while now because, honestly, I was like, hey, what can we do to help our community and help you guys? They're like, well, we could give everybody a free month. I was like, let's do it. Tyson Forster. And I use it all the time, so might as well. Might as well. And if you don't have the means to pay, there is other services like 130 Point, each call of Ethan Frank, that you can use for like a free tool that just kind of collates all the eBay live or eBay sales into one thing. But I find Card Ladder just a lot easier. Malkin, Melanson, and Suzuki. Oh, nice. Card Ladder reps, nice. Robida at a 199. Bedard and Gauthier. Tell him that Ty sent you. Tell him Ty sent you. Steph, what break are you in? Couturier, Donato, McCann. I don't even know if the people... I only talked to one person at Card Ladder, actually. I haven't talked to anybody else. Panarin, Weisblatt, Ward. Might be a different team that does those. Might be the same, too, but... That one opened nicely. Dvorsky, Buyum, and Nikishin. The one right after, not so much. Isaac Howard, Demidov, and Stamkos. All right, final box in this one. Good luck, guys. Final box. Steph, which number break? We have like I think we have like 13 breaks posted. John Fernacci at a $5.99. John at Fernacci. I won't talk too much on that, but yeah, I don't have any opinion either way, to be honest. Boldy, Kaprizov, Mueller. I would have rather them hired someone else, but that's about it. 11:39. Oh, Steph, we did that one already. That was the first one we did. You could probably click if you slide rewind. You should be able to rewatch it actually. Glenn Wesley, Suniev, and Panarin. Wesley for the Canes. Yeah, very first one we did. At 23 minutes of this video. Caulfield, Nyes, and Fernacci. No worries, no worries. Nylander, Kempe, Robida. All right, we're almost to the end of this one. Good 8-boxer, though, I got to say. Rodriguez got a 999. Snuggerud and McKinnon. Ottavainen, Ufko, and Gensel. Yeah, you guys got to click that the bell on YouTube so you guys get notified every single time we go live. But our Kaprizov Gritzy. And if you guys aren't subscribed yet, make sure you do so. We're going to do some giveaways today. And you got to be subscribed, and you got to like this video to be entered. Oslin, Moore, and Duke. Hey, ending off on a Sharingovich. Sign of the Times, Levshinov, and Fiala. Nice win. The Beckett Seneca is awesome. Half case, too, to do it. All right, Luke Hughes, Cowan. Actually, you know what? We'll go like this. I like this. We'll do that. Oops. What did I just hit? I think this was on 5 before. Is that changing it a crazy amount? Oh, that's really dark. I think it was 5. That seems too bright. Okay, sorry guys. All right, let me send this off to Blake. 11:41. All right, you guys ready for the next break? 11:43 up next. 11:43 up next. We'll get this one moved out of the way. 11:41. Who's in 11:43 ready to watch some bangers coming out? Hey? Who's ready? Hey, Nick. Thanks for the sub, Nick. Welcome to the team. Alrighty, 11:43. Let's get that list all tightened up. Looks like it was our random. A couple spots left over. 11:43 right there. Would be these 4. Grab those. There. Nice. Oh, I got the wrong thing. There we go. Boom. Okay, 20 right there. 23, 24, 25. Perfect. All right, I'll pop you guys over to my screen, and we'll get this randomized. Here we go. Hey, thank you so much, Dave. Yeah, it's awesome. Bernie Nichols patch at a 15 artifacts. Nice. Yeah, gaming clip. 1,000% card ladder is probably your 100% best bet. You can always look up old ones too. It has a lot of a big database, massive database. All right, 11:43 teams getting randomized. Good luck, you guys. 11. Oops, that's 22:43. 11:43. Probably not too far away from that though either. All right, 10 times. Good luck, guys. After I click this, I'll zoom in. There we go. All right. Very welcome. Yeah, if you need any help, just send me a message. Send me a DM. Last time, here we go. Boom. Minnesota on the top. Canadians are there. Islanders, 26. And the Sharks at the bottom. All right, we'll pair it up to this. We'll go like this, and I'll move this over. Show you guys all tightened up. That's the first half there, approximately first half. That's more of the first half. There you go. That list right there. Take a look. And the second half of the list, I'll also put this in the scrolling bar as well in about 2 seconds. All right. If you didn't see your team and you want to know when you can't read this list, just yell at me and we'll let you know. All right, trades are now open. So good luck, guys. Trades are now open for 11:43. 11:43. See if this flash fill works this time. Okay, it worked this time. All right, guys, trade away. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to have to wash them super quickly. Just going to make sure I have all this done up. 11:43. So this is a 16-box random team. All right. And you know what? Let's put a little poll up on which box we should open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it between 1 and 4, and you guys get to pick. So I'll put up a poll here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which case? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna hit up the washroom. All right, what did we vote? All right, case number 2. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Case number 2. Almost dropped it. Oh, just gonna show you guys it's all sealed up. Carson, that's kind of the difficult thing. It's hard to get packs from those years just based on the fact that they're super old. Those are probably the hardest years to get just because there's not really much product out there anymore. Best bet is probably trying to search online, but all right. Crack this baby open. What up, Buddha? I think there might be a glitch that happened earlier. It's happening today, too. It's showing we only have 24 people in here. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to do a giveaway right now and see if that is correct. Because it seems like there's a lot of chatter for only 24 people. On eBay, we had the opposite. It said we had 400 people live. That was not the case. Yeah, see, like it just jumped to 55. I think there's something happening there. Anyways. Oh, Carrie, you see 70? Oh, okay. There's definitely something happening then. That is weird. Why was mine saying so low? That's so weird. I was concerned for a sec there. I'm like, why is nobody hanging out with us today? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay, my thing must be, let me just delete it and open it back up. Okay, now this screen says 87 for me. Let's see if it fixes itself. We're going to do a giveaway anyways, but... Okay, I think it might, it's still airing. That's fine. Let's do a giveaway. All right, you guys. Let's pick a team. We have enough people that we can do a team pick. So pick the team with the next autograph. So we're going to skip the first box to give you guys some time. Only put one team in the chat and don't put New York. You have to say New York, blah, blah, blah. Just so that we know. All right, let's get these all up. And you got to be subscribed just like, hey, Carson, Lego Studio, awesome. Hey, well, if Carson's got videos, go check out his Lego studio. That's really cool. I wish I was more into Lego. I was into Lego when I was a kid. Just never really had a tons of time as an adult to do Lego. But I love puzzles and stuff like that. So Lego's basically a puzzle, isn't it? Pretty much, in a way. Okay, let me move these back just so they don't fall on me. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We got some fun. Actually, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to quickly check the scores of the games today. Morocco over Haiti 4-2. Scotland lost 3-0. Ugh. 2-1. Switzerland, of course. Bosnia 3-1. South Africa and South Korea actually would be a pretty good game. Czech and Mexico would be decent, too. Group A games today, 7 p.m. Oh, that just started. Oh, nice. Carson, awesome. Well, welcome to the card hobby. 226 WB 1143. And just like you guys will see on the pinned message, there are spots and teams still available for tonight. So if you want to get in on the breaks, jump over there, grab your spots, and we'll have some fun. All right. Hey, welcome in, Giraffe Man. What's up, Giraffe Man? I hope you own a giraffe. That would be cool. If you don't, I'm sorry. But maybe one day. One day, and you got to bring the giraffe onto our live stream for a break. All right, good luck, guys. 1143, Keller Theodore Kaplan. Ryan Leonard, that's box number 1 out of 299. Let's go. Kucherov and Gensel. That's sick. Ryan Leonard, 169 out of 299. Skipping the first box for the giveaway, though. Just so everybody knows. Yeah, I did mark the time. Thank you, though, Buddha. I play 10 months a year, so it's my life. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, Carson, do you play hockey still? Lindbaum, what team do you play for? $9.99 on Carl Lindbaum. Suzuki. Suniev, Donato, Cagnoni. Braden Point, Snuggerud, and Gridden. Oh, school hockey, nice. Gabe Perreault. Still Lars Raymond. 12th grade, nice. Awesome. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nylander, Hellenius, Orn. Holy smokes. Ian Moore, Kaprizov, and Makar. Thank you, Buddha. And Michael Callahan, the 999. I feel like we are hitting a lot of Boston Bruins autos. Also, guys, for any spot taken tonight, you will be entered to win a free box of SPA. One person who buys a spot tonight, at the end of the night, I'm going to random off all the names, and someone's going to win their own box. I'm going to rip it live. Let's do it. Oslin, Nikishin, and Horvat. All right, good luck, guys. That was box one. Contest is starting right now. Let's go, guys. Good luck. Contest is on. Good luck, guys. Michael's Sharks can slide in there. Doc Middleton Shine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hashik's a legend. We love it. Oh, the contest is going to be... I knew I shouldn't have ate those chips upstairs. Contest is going to be a Future Watch auto for the contest. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Okay, Fensore. That is for your Carolina Hurricanes. Nice hit. Fensore auto. Patch. Future Watch. Beauty. You know, last time I went up, I grabbed watermelon. This time chips. And it's not a good thing to eat when you're trying to live stream. All right, number on that one is 97. Oh, wait, sorry. The auto is Carolina. Who had Carolina for their pick? Probably more people picking them now that they won the cup. Pedersen and 999. Robertson and Hughes. Oh, we got a couple winners. Kempe, Kopitar, Wendell Clark, and Booyam. Well, it's release day, so I'm going to give you guys both $20 in credit. I was going to do 25. Let's do 20 each. Why not? So both of you, please, Carrie already knows this. Make sure to message me name, YouTube name, and the date, and how much you won. Easy peasy. Stamkos, Forsberg, Guy Lapointe, and Uyghur. Robertson, Koivunen, and Konechny. We have Michael Branzig-Nygaard. That's a nice one. And our focus is off. There, it's back. 10 out of 599. Nice one. Wood, Trocheck, Misa. Nice. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Ooh, maybe we found a different way to open them. Ooh. Barkov, Melanson, Stevenson. Nope, we didn't. We failed. Another auto, Ville Koivunen. Nice. Couturier and Matthew Schaefer. Beauty. Always nice hitting the Schaefer dog. We want to hit his 1-of-1 today, though. Koivunen at a $9.99. Nice auto there. All right, we move on. Good luck, everybody. What was that? 2 boxes down? Lots more to go. Oh, that's all. Oh, no, 3 boxes down, including this one, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, and then 3. Cam Lund to $3.99. Melanson and LaRue. Blake Coleman auto, sign of the times. Bedard. Blake Coleman, Sign of the Times. Calgary. I'm really trying to find a way to open these. Cagnoni, Bunting, Dominic James. Celebrini Smith, dynamic duo there, Buyam and Tomaszek. Stankoven, Buchnevich, Morton. Darlene Misa Pageantry. Nice one there. Cooley. Callahan, Finley, Rantanen. Lund, Seneca, and Brunette. Kaplan, Donato, Slavin. Hey, Z Buyam, 125 out of 199. There we go. Z Buyam, there you go, 125 out of 199. Nice. You know what? We will go like this. Slide him right there. Has Vegas ever had a relevant rookie? Yeah, Dorofeev. What other rookies would have been? Was Thompson a Vegas rookie or no? Logan Thompson. Peyton Krebs. They just never really draft high because their team's always been really good. So they never really, I don't think they've ever drafted in like the top. Maybe they've once drafted in the top like 15, top 10, but they usually traded away or they don't even select that high. Exosanine Pelika. There's Kachuk. A window. You know what's good? You know what the good thing about that is? Look at all the boxes we got left. 4, 8, 12. Luke Hughes, Ryan Green, and Radish. Nice Luke Hughes auto, actually. Slide it there, and we'll do this just so we can move things around a little bit. We got 12 boxes left. Did a devil come out? Yeah, the auto right after. I didn't even process that in my brain. Melanson, I would have laughed pretty good at that. Keller Martin. Sometimes you got to use the chat magic. The hockey card gods sometimes are listening. They just want you to call it out. Sometimes they just need a little call out. Demidov, Donato, Callahan. Luke is the most forgettable brother. I still like him. I think he's still a good player. Taylor Ward to 99. Michkov. Windu knows how the hockey card gods work. Windu knows. Holy, these packs. Newman, Gunther, Willander. Ah! Kucherov, DeBrusk, Ufko. I mean, at least they're not, at least they're opening still. Rantanen, Gudis, Velarde. I can't remember what product we opened, but it would just like slide down. It wouldn't even open. Perot, Velarde, Shabanov. Demidov? Have we hit a We've hit Demidov, just not an auto yet. Mueller, Skarek, Gauthier. Rantanen, Mercer, Natchez. Lennox, Rarig, and Abels. That's the noise I want to see. Yoel Connect, color palette. I actually really like the color palettes. Gabriel, Lee, and Washi. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Got a nice Hasek collection. Hey, Dennis! Thanks for the sub. Welcome into the team, my friend. The Lava Family. Warren at a $3.99. The Lava Fam. We all inherited the Lava hands. I just borrow them while we rip. Nylander, Matthews, Parayko, and Krebs. Vinny Desharnais, 1 out of 299. Vinny Desharnais, the Frenchman. I'm putting it there because I have a soft spot for him from him being in Edmonton. That's for the Sharks, though, just to recap. Ovechkin, Barkov, Mueller. Wood, Hellenius, Michael Branzig-Negar. Joaquin Kamel, my sleeper, McDavid, and Suzuki. That is close to being the inscribed. 58 out of 999. We haven't been inscribed in a little bit, actually. Maybe that's coming in this case. We had a few. There was like 2 or I remember one day we hit like 2 or 3 in one like half case. It's kind of crazy, actually. Darlene, Panarin, and McAvoy. Wow, Z Booyam again. Curated. Whoever asked about curated earlier, I hope you grabbed it. They've been lights out today. 65 out of 299. Curated signatures. Very nice. Look at that. Matched up beside each other now. Leonard and Stamkos. Hey, Dennis. Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. Cagnoni, Zuccarello, Holmstrom. Lava Hands fam for life. Ty Mueller to 999. Raymond, Melanson Green. Zeri Coronado, Nikishin. Dennis, who's your favorite team? Let's get to know Dennis, the new sub. I know I'm calling you right out, Dennis, but you commented, so let's have some fun. Favorite team and where are you from? Farinacci, Buchev, and just so you don't feel left out, everybody, where are you from? Favorite team and where are you from? And use like the acronym, so like Flyers, Edmonton, because then we know which one's which. Yeah, 90s stuff, unfortunately, not like super big values or anything like that. Kudratsev at a 999. Aspero there. Fortunately, Canucks and from Vancouver. Well, I was hoping your Canucks would have been able to snag that first overall pick and get McKenna, but yeah, not looking too bright. But they got a top 5 pick, Smith, Frank. They got a top pick. I'm shocked. Are you guys as shocked as I was to see Chicago trade their 4th overall pick? You saw that, right? That was yesterday, I think, right? For Byram? Crazy. They probably could have traded that pick to somebody else for a better D-man. Yeah, seriously. There's so many big D-men in this draft. Carson Carroll's, Verhoff slipped like crazy now.
Rudolph's going to be the best.
You think so, Rudolph?
Yeah, a little biased, but I think so.
Wait, do you know him?
Yeah, I went to school. I played with him.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's kind of cool. Pajot, Duran, Thomas. If those that didn't know, Blake had a cool story. He's actually played with Rudolph. So when he pops on when I go eat dinner, he'll let you know a little bit about that. That's pretty cool. So, hey, stick around to hear that story. That's pretty fun. Was he just nasty when you played with him?
Oh, yeah, he was unreal.
Oh, really? More, and Dastus. Sunny. Mershov at a 999. Pasternak, Casper. Buffalo, Leafsland. Strome, Ovechkin, Perot, Doc. Sharks, Edmonton. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool, Nadia. I'm a big fan of the Sharks now with the team they got. Yeah, the Hawks didn't get a good trade there. Oilers fan from Quebec. That's interesting. McKinnon, Clark, Malkin. Where are you from, Quebec, originally? London, Ontario, and Boston Islanders. Nice. Kachuk, Brunette, Brendamore. I think Byram can be a number 1 D-man for them, but I would have taken that chance on one of the younger guys. TyTheCardGuy.ca, Caroline Frost. Because Byram's like 23, 24 now. He must be. Coco, Wood, Quillen. Oh, interesting. Toronto, Terry, Ufko. That is actually interesting, Dennis. Byram only has 1 year left on his contract. Eesh. I'm assuming they're going to sign him right away, though. Sam Dickinson, Duran, 213 and a 999. Just gonna grab some more sleeves, top loaders. Yeah, Dauber. I don't like to trade for Chicago. I don't love it. I think San Jose is making some great trades. They just slipped into number 9. I mean, losing Eklund is a big blow. He is a really good player, but I like being a team that's kind of rebuilding, trading away some of those players that were like really good on your team for like a few years that are still kind of young. You can get some decent value for them and trying to draft well. Yeah, they interviewed Tulsky and Davidson at the same time, and they picked Davidson, which is kind of crazy. Jack Finley at a 199, Morton and Jarvis. I mean, what they've done in Carolina is crazy. They built a Stanley Cup team literally from the ground up. Cooley Keller, Theodore Laba. Byram's 25. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I know D-men sometimes can take a little bit to get into the NHL, but you're drafting 4th overall. That guy's going to play. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's true. They don't have the time to develop. Even if that D-man did take like a year or two, I guess they, I don't know. I think with a young Bedard, they have time. Duke, Mazer. I think Bedard's committed to staying in Chicago, though. I don't think he would go anywhere. Unless he goes to play with his cousin in Toronto, Gavin McKenna. Vensore, 23 to 599. Brendamore, Newman, and Duran. Oh, if Carolina won the call. Ooh, nice hits. Toronto, there we go. Nice hit there, Carl. JT Miller and Robidas. If Carolina won the Calder Cup and the NHL, like the Stanley Cup, that would have been insane. What a run that would have been. Oh, we can put Ethan Cowan closer, actually. I don't want to cover up the patch auto, but I do want to put Cowan in his rightful spot, so let's go like this. That is true. 4th overall is an overpay. Byram's a good D-man. I'm not saying he's not, but it's like when you trade Taylor Hall for Adam Larson. Like it just doesn't make sense. Oh! Matthew Schaefer! Future Watch Auto! Let's go! New York Islanders. David hits the Matthew Schaefer Future Watch Auto. And of course, we're talking about the Hall Larson trade. However many years after that actually happened, Matthew Schaefer, 893 to 999. Let's go! Come on, baby. Let's go. Nice hit. That's going right here. This is a great case so far, by the way. We got multiple Booyums, Leonard, Cowan. Pretty awesome little case we got rolling right now. Finley and Celebrini. Unreal. Unreal. The chat helped us on that one. We got hype in the chat. Koivunen, Bork, Metza. Nice hit. David, let's go. Let's go, David. Evan Rodriguez, hollow foils. Extra card in there. Extra insert. Braden Coots, 286 out of 999. Bedard Nazar, Geeky Coots. Coots is a nice one. You know what? We'll get him closer. Do that. Awesome hit. Malkin Frank. Schaefer. Dry settled the 99. That's a nice one for the Oils. This is a random. That's true. This was a random. Why am my brain? I thought this was a picker team in my head. No, this was a random. Jordan Kyrou just traded to the Caps. Nice auto there. Big cooking as long as they fill. As long as they fill, my friend. Werenski, Perek, and Sabrango. They fill, we rip them. Malcolm Crosby, Karens, Lindbaum. William Eklund. He will do well, but no longer a Shark. No longer a Shark. I wonder how he feels about that. I felt like he fit in with the team probably pretty well. Otto Vinen, Robida Kaprizov. I'm not sure on Vegas. Not too sure. Ville Koivunen at a $5.99 auto. Are you good to jump into the next case?
Yep.
Okay. So, guys, Blake will rip the following case. Which one was, sorry, Carrie, I keep asking you. Which was the next one that was filled?
42.
I think 42. Is it 42?
You went from 41 to 42.
Yeah, because I don't think 42 was filled.
Oh.
Bruce Gowitz at a $3.99, Suzuki and Bork. Connor McMichael also traded. Bo Horvat, Kyrou Thomas, Dvorsky. Oh, I thought we had a patch. It really felt like it. I think we have a bunch of cards in this, though. This feels super thick. 42 is closest. Oh, okay, I got you. Aho, Jarvis, Comfer, Legault, and just a bunch of base cards down on there. Let me just recap what we got available right now, guys. I thought we were closer than that. Maybe I'll double check. 617. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots taken. Let me just look at this again. Refresh. Yes, so we have, okay, so we done 39, 40, 41. Skip to 43. Okay, so we currently have 3 spots left in, let me just look this up. And one just sold, so that might have answered my question. 3 spots left in 1142. And then we have 2 spots left in our 8-box random. That is 1145. And then we have 6 left in the pick your team of 1144. So if we need to, we'll do some serials if we need to. And then the hit select is down pretty low now. It's 8 and 11. And then 13 in the pick your team that just got posted today. And then the 16 case random. So grab your spots, everybody. Whichever one fills next, we're ripping. Whatever one fills next. It looks like that random team is going to be the next one. Korea would be a crazy matchup. Seth Jarvis, black auto with the gold. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Seth Jarvis update from 23-24. What a case this is. Awesome, awesome case. I'm going to throw it here because we have a couple Booyums. We can afford to throw our Jarvis in the front there. Sabrango, Forster. Oh, 60. Did I say 16 case? Pettersson. There's all our extra base in that other pack. Strome, Zibanejad, and Pettersson. $16. Thanks, Carson. Taylor McCarr, Hagel, Pelika. I think there's only one spot left in that one now. Taylor McCarr, 249 and a 999. Oh, Tyson. Yeah, it really be like that sometimes. Karen's Trouba Howard. Aho Bork Lafreniere. Bedard Jackai Brutskowitz. All right, 6 boxes left in our 16 box. Good luck, guys. Stamkos Frederick Crosby. 11:45 is now sold. Pensori Snuggerud Lund. So 11:45 will be next. And I think I saw another spot go. That might have been in our the other one. So we might be going that one and then another one after. Nikishin. Ooh, there's Schaefer. Matt Robertson. I know whoever has Schaefer in this one's already happy, but hey, the more the merrier. Another Luke Hughes auto in this one. We have the gold and we have the chirography. Luke Hughes. Pedersen, Blake. Nystrom, 19 out of 99. Cousins. Kennedy, we are on 11:43 right now. This is the 11:43 that we're opening right now. Is that Jordan, right? Matthews, Brunette, and Gatcomb. These are all on record, so you can always, if you don't want to get anything ruined, don't look, and then just rewind it a little bit. Back to 2:26 if it shows you a time. Z William Red, Scarrick. Moore, Scheifele, Ekholm. Cam Lund, Dickinson, Hughes. Ryan Suzuki at a 9.99. Dorothea Melton. Blake, do you mind responding to this quickly? Just Terry asking about supplies. Can you just tell him that the top list is from before inventory and the bottom one is from after? And just tell him it's rough estimates. Awesome. Carolina is kind of cleaning up, eh? Kucherov, Gensel, Ranford, Cowan. Ooh, Phil Housley. That's an interesting one. Washington, Ostlin, and Fantilli. Phil Housley for the Caps. Nice hit, Miles. That's kind of cool. Phil Housley. Neat. Noah Laba, 399, Levshinov, and Kachuk. Thank you.
That good?
Yeah. Boldy, Kaprizov, Lane Hudson, Moore. Yeah, he should just use the one after inventory, because then it just makes more sense. McKinnon, Connor, Scheifele, Kindle. Yeah, honestly, I think San Jose's making the playoffs for sure this year. Lund, Moore, Teravainen. And I honestly think they're going to contend with, like, the Vegas and Oilers for top in the division. And Anaheim now, too. What a division that is. Simashev, Jatsev, nice. Snuggerud, Gensel, Nystrom. Wow, Artem Levshinov, what a case this is. 987 and a 999. We just keep hitting the big boys. All right, I'll move these guys over. Slide that in there. All right, Celebrini, more. Kaprizov, Kane, Cooley. I'll probably end up doing the next 8 box, and then I think the 16 box will probably be the next one, and then you'll rip it, if that's okay. I think Bree just ordered food, so depends. Whenever it gets here, we'll just switch off. Oh wait, that is a newbie. Wait, Jordan, are you still with us, or did you rewind? Coco, Perek, Gritziak. Jordan, are you still here? I told Jordan to rewind. He's not going to see the chat anymore. Or the hit. But hey, Jordan, if you did rewind and you hit that, congratulations. Or you hit this time in the video. Congrats. Lidstrom, Caulfield. Gabe Perota, $3.99. Kyle Connor, Dvorsky, Weisblatt. Oh, my wrist. Ed Westfall, Islanders. Okay. Now he hit the Islander he was looking for. Now we can finally replace it. What would you guys rather have, Westfall or Schaefer? You guys had to pick only one. Only one. Which one would you rather have? Westfall or Schaefer? Lund, Moore, Dorofiev. Watch it for the first time with my father. Please shout him out. Hey, Michael! Michael and Tim! What's up, Michael and Tim? Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having fun for your first time. And if you guys have any questions, let us know. The community's awesome here. So we're happy to have you guys hanging out. Welcome. Duran, Sillinger, Farinacci. Westfall is proven. Yeah, the Westfall auto is nice. We'll move this guy over. We'll put him in the back. McKinnon, Joaquin Kamel, and Colangelo. Of course. Hey, Braden Coots again. Braden Coots, 425 out of 599. Pasternak and Urov. Tim, we were asking everybody earlier, and if anybody knew that didn't answer this question earlier, answer it today because it's fun. What team do you cheer for, and where are you from? So just put, like, if it's Flyers and you're from Edmonton, put Flyers Edmonton, just so we know where you're from or what team you support. It's always fun. There was a Edmonton fan in Montreal, some Chicago fans in Lithuania. Not exactly, but. Canucks, Vancouver, nice. Prince George and the Penguins, beauty. Batherson, Robertson. Next break Blake does, he's going to have Rudolph on the... Blake and Rudolph are going to rip cards together. Jared Davidson, $9.99. Eichel Stone, Zeri. How did that team do this year, by the way? Your school team. Oh. Good. That was always my thought when I left the team. Suniev, Clark, Simashev. Well, depending how I left it. My junior team, I was like, I hope they do well. Prince George, Penguins, Ducks, Cleveland. Nice. Quinn Hughes, Nylander, Wood. Where is Cleveland on the map? It's east, right? Cleveland, Ohio. Ohio's like more middle, isn't it? Don't judge my lack of knowledge. Korchinski, Zebuyum, geographically. Canucks, Vancouver, nice. Winnipeg Jets, sweet. Leafs, Edmonton, nice. There must be a ton of Leafs fans in Edmonton, because the Leafs games in Edmonton, and same with Montreal, they sound like it's at home in Leafs territory or Montreal territory. Canucks, Calgary-ish, nice. Brunette at a $5.99. Ovechkin and Douglas. Sharks, Peachland. Toronto Leafs. Penguins from Edmonton. Red Wings, Oklahoma City. Barrie Colts. Nice. Joakim Kamel, Mueller, Hayes, Bardakov. Ottawa. I think that's what it said. My thing's causing weird. There we go. Ottawa. Across the lake from Chatham. Oh, nice. Adam Oates, Legends. Nice Oates legend there. St. Louis. Cleveland is across the lake and a bit west of London. Okay, that gives me a better understanding. Jack Hughes, Demidov, Stone. I never knew Chicago was below Toronto, I'll be honest. I thought Chicago was like right on the water, East Coast. I thought Chicago was like by New Jersey and like New York. I mean, I guess it kind of is close, maybe. Coots, Green, Norris. We're all Leafs fans, some just don't admit it. Ottawa from Ottawa, sweet. Dvorak, Kucherov. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of Canadian cities. Quillen at a $9.99. It kind of turns into a Leafs-Montreal home game. I can drive to the National in 45 minutes. Oh, okay, that's sick. Bruchkowitz, Evangelista, Werenski. I actually haven't heard yet about the McKenna situation. I know the Tops Fanatics deal was. I'm pretty sure. Don't correct me, or no, do correct me. Sorry if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was only for his college years. But I could be wrong. Suzuki, Rask, Hudson. 1131. You mean 1141? 1141 did rip already at 154 of the time of this video. We got a patch, guys, and it is a future watch. Come on. Ooh, I don't mind the colors. And we got Dylan Duke, 18 out of 100. Dylan Duke, we'll take that. Tampa, nice grab. I know, we got to hit the Schaefer 101. We hit the Schaefer 101 from OPG Platinum, so we got to do it again. Demidov to $3.99. That's a nice Demidov. Cleveland is a 5-hour drive from Toronto. Okay, that gives me, okay, that makes sense then. I got it clocked in my brain now. So Brango, Nylander. I went to the National last year. Michkov, Hagel, Artem Levshov, and that's when I realized it's not near New Jersey. Stolar, Cylinder. Yeah, Jordan, this is still 1142. Did you see the big hit you got? We were all geeking about it. But yeah, I'm gonna be at the National this year too. I'm going to be at the National. I don't know what days, what time, but I'm streaming for eBay at their booth. I have not watched a game at the Shark Tank. I want to. Gritiuk. Vegas, I want to watch a game at. That seems like a crazy time. Oh, what is it? You got the Levshinov. You got the big boy on the Future Watch auto. Congrats. Oh, yeah, Dennis. Yeah, definitely rewatch. Brian Propp. Nice. Ottavainen and Reinhardt. This is the final box. Final box in this one. And then we transition to the next break. I think 11:45 was the next one. Kempe, Renzel, Kamel. Yeah, I wish the National was when there's hockey on. It'd be fun to watch. Weisblatt, Mueller, Pasternak. I'll probably go to a Cubs game again, I think. A past watch auto. Ryan Leonard at the back there. I think if anybody's from Chicago, is it worth going to a White Sox game? I went to the Cubs game last year. It was awesome. White Sox, yes or no? Or should I just go to another Cubs game? What do you think? Michael Misa Spectrum. I think we have 2 of those. Prek Hurdle Coco. My back is giving out. Oh, interesting. Good food, but nothing in the neighborhood. Is the stadium good? Williams $3.99. Like, is it worth doing like a stadium tour or anything? Okay, somebody else said don't bother going to a Sox game. And we did finish with an auto. Lennox out of $5.99. There we go. Nice. We finished off with an auto. Ufko Oslin. All right, let's get our podium. It's going to be a pretty obvious on one side of this. Do a second Cubs game. Coco's not bad. Honestly, hold your goalies. That's what I always tell everybody. Goalies can really pop off at weird times. Okay, we're going to go Cowan. We're going to go, one of these Z Booyams deserves to be up here. Let's just go like this. Actually, no, sorry. This is the $1.99. We're going to go like this for the podium. There we go. All right. Okay, and this was break, 11:43. All right, let's get into 11:45. I'll download the rest of the list as well. It'll take me about 2 minutes. So if you gotta fill up your drink, you gotta grab a lava juice. Well, maybe you don't have the time to grab a lava juice unless you've already ordered it. Oops, just bumped the camera there. That's a great podium. Probably could have even made it bigger, too. Some nice honorable mentions. Okay. Let's grab the teams here. And I'll just recap. I already got it open, so I might as well tell you guys what we got left, too. Okay. 11:45 closed. We have 3 teams left in 11:42, by the way. That one's almost there. And then 6 teams left in 11:44. 7 in 46, 11 in 47, 12 in 49. Grab your spots. Okay, we are downloading these ones. Okay. And Terry, I'm sure you know this, but yeah, if you can just make sure you sent if you haven't already. Thank you very much. All right, just downloading this. 11:45. Perfect. Let's move this over. Perfect. Okay, 11:45. Got all of those. Perfect. Move those over here. Perfect. Paste. Awesome. I see the curated signatures went. Yeah, that's been popping off tonight. I would have grabbed that for sure. It's gonna be a good spot. And do this. Perfect. There we go. And this. Perfect. Okay, I just need to sort the list. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, 11:45 is these ones. Perfect. Cool. All right. there. Okay, perfect. Move these there. Okay, just moving you guys into this list now. 11, 14, 16, 17, 2, 20, oops, 24, 6, 27, 28, 29, 3, oops. Okay, Clark, just getting you in here. Boom, and Aaron. All right, awesome. We're good to go, guys. All right, let me pop you guys over to my screen, and we'll get this randomized. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. And 1145 is an 8-box or a 16? 8-box. Perfect. All right. Yes, the Sox game is worth going to. Exciting young team, great food, and still decently priced compared to lots of stadiums. That's actually a good point. I kind of want to go just for the experience, just so I could say. It's like I'm there already. Maybe I'll go to both, just to experience it. 1145. Is the Sox stadium in a good area or no? Like, oh no, you guys said there's not much to do, right? Oh, whoops, I can't zoom in yet. 1145. Let's see how many times the dice goes. 6 times. All right, here we go. 1. Zoom in. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Islanders, number 1. Who's got the Islanders chase? Ted with the Islanders chase. Good luck. Also, for those that are new, we run all of these on random.org. It's a third-party randomization website. Those codes at the bottom, if your breaker is not showing you those codes or not doing it like this is how you should be doing it. Those codes are verifiable. It's a verification code by name, and you can look those up, make sure everything was run correctly, and that's how we run all the stuff that we do here. Other than like this small, you guys might see me do it on my phone every now and then, the random number generator. We do that for some of the lesser cards, just so we don't have to go through this whole process every single time. But we do it for any of the big ones, teams, big cards for randomization, anything like that. All right, there's the first half, and then I'll also get it in your guys' screen. Not a great area, just don't go east of the park. Oh, jeez. Okay, that doesn't sound too promising. Maybe I stay Cubs. Have you been to Chicago? No? That didn't sound like a great sell. Jason, reassure me here, because now I'm feeling like I shouldn't. So what you're saying is if I have to go to Chicago alone, don't go by myself to the White Sox game. Is that what you're telling me? All right, 11:45. Feel free to trade, guys. Feel free to trade. Give you guys about a minute to trade. Ooh, Ducks is a fun one to have. All right. Also, shout out to anybody that's jumping in for the first time today. Appreciate you guys trusting in me and your card collecting journey, and of course, on a new release day. You'll be fine. Went to White Sox game alone or with friends from age 13 on. I'm not just walking too far east of the stadium at night. Okay, good to know. Chicago is beautiful. Just research where to stay away from. Okay, that's a good point. We went last year, so I kind of have some experience, but. I think we've hit a couple Celebrinis, so we're probably good on Celebrinis. On a game day, you're fine, but there is less to do around the Sox Park. Every city has bad spots. There just happens to be a few more bad spots in Chicago. Okay. Oh, awesome, Jordan. Awesome. Yeah, hey, the Levshinov was a great little bonus for your first. I love that. All right, Jordan, since you seem to have the luck today, you want to pick a number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick a number from 1 to 7, and that's the case we're going to rip open for this next break. Have you heard the front door open at all or no?
I heard the doorbell a little while ago.
The doorbell?
Yeah. But I think that was before you said she ordered food.
Oh, okay, never mind. Jordan goes 6. Making me do work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second from the bottom. Move all these beside. Alright. You guys can still see these, right? Okay, just want to make sure you guys can still see. Okay, second from the bottom. There we go. And I'm going to move the bottom one to the top. So if you wanted to say 7, it's now number 1. All right, and then I'll let you guys pick the half that we open. Oh, Jordan, you have San Jose? Well, Jordan, good luck. If you hit a Misa, that's going to be pretty sick off a random. And I'm going to open this case, guys, and then Blake's probably going to take over. Bree's got food showing up. Blake will take over and keep ripping, so there's no delay. And Blake hit the 101 Schaefer, so if you guys have any questions on his ability to hit big cards, he's got them. So 15 and 14, I'll just put it in the poll here. Okay, 15 or 14. Which one do you guys want to open? 15, 14. There you go. 15 or 14. Wow, it's 50-50. We need somebody to break the tie. It's dead even. It's 50%. It's 50%, 50%. I can't even hit it yet. Oh, then it went 54, and now it's back to 50. Okay. And one of them was winning, I think. Wow, such close votes. 53% said 15. So 15 is this one. All right, we'll leave this one for another one. All right, here we go, guys. And 15 as mentioned. Good luck, you guys. Here we go. So I'm probably going to rip like one box, and then I'll probably hand it over to Blake. All right, and we are starting at 321. And keep in mind, guys, we only have a few spots left on the website. If they don't fill by the time we're done this one, I'll do a little cereal and we'll get it all filled up. It shouldn't be a very pricey cereal at all. But the random spots are great. It'll never be lower than it is on release day for breaks. Just FYI, if you guys are like, oh, maybe I'll wait for this weekend, or maybe I'll wait. I mean, this weekend I still have some, so don't worry about that. But, well, maybe I'll wait for next month. This will be the cheapest this week, period. Basically, I have this week, and then after that, they go up. And it's just the nature of card boxes right now. They just keep, like, skyrocketing. Oh, I already showed those. I think I was trying to put them on the stack, but I did this instead. Okay, so I'll get through one box, and then once Bree lets me know food arrives, I'll... Good luck. 11:45. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone. Suzuki, Trocheck, Perot. Ooh, Bill Ranford auto. Pageantry. That's a really cool auto, actually. There you go, Oilers. Jamie. Nice hit, Jamie. Very nice. Michael Misa to $3.99. What'd I say? Big hit already. There you go, Jordan. Jordan, you're having a great first day, my friend. Michael Misa, 8 out of $3.99. Nice hit. Finley, Hurdle, Parker, Ford. Aho, Jarvis, Frederick, and Bertuzzi. Draisaitl, Cooley, Keller, Newman. Michael Brandsing, Nygaard, Sabrango, and Tuck. Nielsen at a $9.99. Cairns, and there's Schaefer. We'll grab him back out, throw him up on display. Nice, Matt. That's sick. That's a cool way to do it too. I've seen a couple of people, they'll watch while ripping the product, which is kind of fun. We got Kudratsev, 508 out of 599. Kudratsev. Sebastian Aho, Lapointe, and Smith. Can you check what teams are left in that one? 1142. Kignoni, Geeky, Shabanov. And did you hear the door at all or no? Boston, Ottawa, Philly. Wow, Boston's still available, eh? Boston's been hitting a crazy amount of autos today. Scheifele, Kamel, Eriksson Ek, Philly's my team. Brunette at a 199, Kaplan and Mishkov. Are those the same teams that are available in the other one, Kerry? Isaac Howard at a 399, Kignoni, Prek, Willander. Bedard, Celebrini, Smith, Ufko. Darlene, Robida, Filardi. Wow, Michael Misa, sign of the times. Jordan, let's go. Nice hit. Congratulations, Jordan. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sick hit. Very, very cool. Leonard and Radish. Suniev, Melanson, Kachuk. Zeri, Coronado, Moore, and Callahan. It's awesome, Misa. 44 has Ducks. Boston. Wow, Ducks available. Boston. Canes are sick too. Kings sends Flyers. Wow. All right. Nikishin. Well, if that brings you into the Canes stratosphere here, guys. Nikishin's a big guy to chase. I was literally about to say his name. He popped up anyways. That's sick. Nikishin, one of the top rookies to chase. All right, 6 boxes remain. We got Barkov, Moore, and Suzuki. Wood, Dursey, Warren. Robertson, Gensel, Kaplan. Durand to 399. McCarr. It's going to move some of our base to the side. Nice, Jordan. Nice hit. Patch. Update. Gage Consalves. 23 outs of 100. Nice patch auto there. Gage Consalves, too. Pepsi, I think so. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I think everything will fill tonight, if I'm being honest. We should have everything filled tonight. Ufko, Raymond. All very, very close. Panarin, Trocheck, Dort, Cagnoni. Point, Mazur, Gridden. Worst case scenario, we just rip them tomorrow. Worst case scenario. If they should fill tonight, but yeah, worst case scenario, we just rip them tomorrow. Badly miscut Doc, but we just need the code, so that's all right. I'm not seeing a lot of those big names, those level 3s. Luca Del Bel Blues, couple updates in that one. Luca Del Bel Blues, 338 out of 999. Luca Del Bel Blues, where do you put him? Right there. Now, has food arrived? Nope, not yet. Good luck, guys. 4 boxes left. We have Philly and Boston remaining in 11:42. Good luck, good luck. So, who's taking it down? Then we rip. Who's taking it down? 2 teams, and then we rip. That was a bad one. Grab. Pavel Zacha. Ty, do you like last year's or this year's Future Watch Auto? I don't mind this year. I think I like last year's, though. I like last year's, but I don't mind this year. I like that they switched it up. Hampus Lindholm, Ian Moore Keller. Guys, look at how many Boston autos are hitting. I'm telling you guys, they're all over the place in this product. All over the place. They're everywhere. And I'm not just saying that because they're available. They genuinely, we've hit so many. We hit 3 Boston autos in the same box. Melanson, Schaefer. That's hilarious. Right as we talk about it too. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is, guys. Schaefer. Brunettes. Clayton Keller to 99. That's a nice one. Utah, Clayton Keller to 99. Nichushkin, McKinnon, Nyes, Booyah. Oh, hey, Miles. What's up? Welcome back, my friend. Trip was amazing. Yeah, absolute dream, to be honest. Duran, Bork, Uyghur. Absolute dream the trip was. It was so awesome. Sam Honzek, 859 and a 999. Apologies for that. That's why we use the foam and we keep the packs there. Honzek. And Blake is going to take over after this box. 3 packs. Kyrou, Moore, Osman. Oh, Matty B. We hit a... Did you see the Schaefer? McKinnon, Taze, Stevenson. We've hit some Misa now. I saw a couple spots come in, so I'm going to just update it. And then I'll turn it over to Blake, just in case we have the other one filled. Oh, Patrick Sharp. Nice. Yeah, Future Watch Auto. Future Watch Auto. Okay, before Blake takes over, I'm just going to double check the website, see what we got kicking. 7:35, 2 new orders. Might have just came in. Okay. Let me just double check. Just Philly left? All right. Jordan, nice grab. Oh, I think Philly might have just came in too. All right, I'm just going to update this super quick. Actually, you know how to update these, right?
I think so.
Okay, so maybe I'll just leave it for you. Because that'll probably be the, my brain. I think Philly might be gone now. Boom. All right, and another spot just went. All right, and that was for 11:42, I think. Text Bree that I'm coming. She said, food is here. Okay, Blake. Just to give you what you need to grab. I think I grabbed everything, so you just need to copy and paste it. It's just the last 3 orders. Yeah. So 803, 808, 809. The other ones are already in this sheet 5.
So I need to grab the other ones?
You can just manually do them.
Okay.
Just click on them. Okay, guys, I'll be back. I'm just going to go eat dinner. Blake's going to take over ripping packs for you guys. And then he'll probably roll into 1142 as well, because that one's all filled up. So he'll update the list there. Yeah, so I just have it here. This is the list. So once you finish this one,
yeah,
then you can just grab 1142 from in here, and then the 3 orders right there. Okay. And then, yeah, and then this is the current break, obviously, 1143. Okay. Cool. And then chat at the bottom. All right. Cool. All right, see you guys in a bit.
All right, I'm back. Okay, let me get this up quick. There we go. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. 4 boxes left. Boston seems like yeah. There's lots of autos up here. All right, box number 67. Here we go. Good luck. Nice Misa there. Let's see if we can pull something nicer than that. You have Dallas pull you something? I'll try. Dallas doesn't have any rookies or anything, but I know Robertson has some black autos updates from 23, 24, 22, 23. We have Morton, Evans, and Zane Perek limited red. Nice one there. All right. Next pack. I expect your Schaefer Magic now. I'll try. All right, here we go. Oh, curated. Nice, Caden Gooley. 276 of 299 for Montreal. There we go. Pedersen, and there's Robertson. Maybe Blake has tinted. Last week's breaks, be ready for pickup. Everything from before the pick your player should be at the shop. I think that was dropped off Friday or Saturday last week, maybe. But yeah, everything except the pick your player is at the shop. We have Tim Washy, 25 of 199 for the Ducks. Nikishin and Zari. Yeah, no problem. Blake's ripping 101 shape sometimes. All right, let's see. Stamkos, Forsberg. We've got Rask and Simashev. Yeah, these packs are a little tedious to open. There we go. We've got Gunther. We've got Strome, Ovechkin, and Wood. All right, Kempe and Kopitar, the black looked weird. Pageantry and Protas. Thought that was a black auto at first. All right, we've got Ike Howard on the spectrum. We've got Brunette and Stankoven. 3 packs left. Still need an auto. Future watch. All right, Dickinson, Lund, and Brian Campbell on the pageantry, and Bardakov. Lots of packs have 4 hits. All right, we've got a horizontal future watch here. Scheifele, Douglas, base, and let's see. Horizontal, red helmet, 29. Nice, Nate Danielson, that's a good one. For Detroit, 225. The foils is kind of scratched off there on the 5. Nice hit, Detroit. Very nice. Brent, there you go. Nice hit. Let's just put those up front here. All right, and then those were the other 2. right, last pack in this box. Let's see if we get a third auto. We've got Stamkos, McMichael, and Stone. All right, not bad. Nate Danielson, good rookie. All right, next box. Here we go. 3 left. We've got 9 on the box. Hopefully we can hit another patch in this one. All right, here we go. Good luck. We've got Buchnevich, Snugrud, and Suniev. You guys like SPA so far? The designs are really nice, except the pageantry. I don't really like those. Ottavainen, Velarde, and Kudratsev. All right, we have future icons. Matthew Robertson, 88 of 399 for the Rangers. Weisblatt and Lehkonen. Go Matthew Robertson. No, I have no clue what Ty ordered for dinner. We've got Malkin, Dickinson, and Boldy. 6 packs left. Nice Vinny Trocheck on the pageantry auto for the Rangers. Callahan and Draisaitl. 2 pageantry autos. Not bad. Vinny Trocheck. Dave, nice hit. Put that up on the side. Yes, 1142 is up next. We've got Tkachuk, Hudson Caulfield, and Ottavainen. Yeah, the pageantry with autos aren't bad. Malkin, Crosby, Casper, and Dorwart. It's probably McDonald's isn't trying to get I think he got sick of McDonald's. I don't know if he can even eat it anymore. He needs a break from it. Might have an auto here. Let's go to the Caulfield. We'll just go to it. Nice. Dylan Duke on the Future Watch. 727 of 999 for Tampa. Caulfield and Renzel. Tampa hitting the Future Watch. Mark, nice hit. Dylan Duke. All right, 2 packs left. We've got Ufko, Gudis, and Kairu. All right. We've got, spoiled the name. Just go to it. Nice. Josh Anderson for Montreal on the Sign of the Times update. Put that down. Perek and Pajot. Josh Anderson, good player for the Canadians. That is a update auto from 24-25. Nice hit, Montreal. Annie. All right, let me put these to the side. 2 boxes left. Let's see what else we have. 45. I got the cup first try. Don't tell Ty that. He'd get jealous. I think he had 6 days. And he had a few grimace. No Davies. All right, here we go. 2 boxes left. Got Bedard, Suzuki, and Bennett. No, I haven't watched any of the World Cup. Nice. Wow. Beckett Seneca, 400 of 999. There we go. Big hit for the Ducks. We've got Dvorsky and Hoglander. Wow, Beckett Seneca. Who had Michael? It's Michael, right? I think. Big hit. Wow. That's a very clean card. Nice hit. We'll that'll take the gold for sure. We'll put Ranford on the bronze, and there we go. Nice hit. Just read the Sabres are having trade discussions with Leafs for Nyes. Oh, really? I saw the Devils were interested in Nyes. I don't know why the Leafs would really trade him, though. He's a good player. Bedard, Nazar, Darren Turcotte, Mazer. Beckett, Seneca, and Michael Misa autos. Not bad. We've got Parker Ford, 154 of 399. DeBrusk, Pedersen, and Saros. All right, Matt Boldy, that's a nice jersey. Fensore and Height. 5 packs left. Yeah, all the fire. Which break? 1142 is next. The pick your team. Rodrigue, Kane, and Connor. Yeah, no problem. Congrats, that's a sweet hit. Got Brusewitz, Dorfiev, and Bedard on the limited red. 3 packs left. Oh, nice. Not bad. Daniil Boot on the Future Watch. 560 of 999. Nice box. Miller, Ranford, and Ellis. Wow. What a box. Nice hits. All right, 2 packs left. Okay. Ooh, another Future Watch. Wow. Moore and Seneca behind it. Put those down. Base. 3 Future Watches in 1 box. 44. Oh my goodness. What a box. Seneca, Boot, and Brady Martin on the Future Watches. This one's numbered 49 of 599. He was a 5th overall pick last year. Wow. Nashville, Jason, what a hit. Nice box. Move these around a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm moving ahead of myself. Seneca, limited red. I was going to go to the last box. We got 1 more pack. All right, last pack. Let's see what we got. We got nice Demidov, freshman focus, Kevin Hayes, and Snuggerud. All right, on to the last box of the case. This one's upside down. I'll just open that. I can't really see it. We've got 03 on the box. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck. Gabe Perreault, Meyer, and Cowan. There's a lot of guys we haven't seen today, I feel like. Oh boy, we got a patch. We have a patch. Alright, let's go. Take the 2 off the back. We've got Green and Fantilli. And let's see our patch. Horizontal. Oh boy, it's a Future Watch. Goalie for the Kraken. Nice. Coco on the Future Watch auto patch for Seattle with a very, very nice patch. Where'd this? There we go. Okay, what a hit. Seattle. It's a nice one. Steve. 2 patches. This is a really nice case. Oopsies. There we go. Put that over there. Nick Boy Club. Yeah, this is a nice case. Oh, nice gold Future Watch. Harrison Brunick for the Penguins. Nylander, Tkachuk. Harrison Brunick for the Penguins. 65 of 99. All right. The Penguins? For which one? Seattle? Seattle is Steve. All right, next one. Newman, Mellison, and Teravainen. Seattle is Steve. We've got McDavid on the spectrum. Brewstowitz and Ben Kindle. Nice one there. Limited red. 1143. Showing Steve here. Is it saying that in the bottom? Yeah, oh, yeah, I think on the bottom he didn't update it. Oh, are we on 1145? Oh yeah. The Ducks was Bethany then. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I was reading the wrong names. Larkin, Raymond, Evangelista, and Moore. That's my fault, guys. I'm sorry. I was reading all the wrong names. All right. Forsky, we've got Keller and Nyes. All right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Brindamore, Middleton, and Nystrom. 2 packs left. And we will jump right into 42 after this. 1142. 16 box, pick your team. Ooh, we've got a future watch here. We've got DeBrusk, Moore, base. Who do we have? Kamel, nice one there. Nashville. This one's out of 199. 44 of 199. Nashville crushing here. Clark. No more card reviews, say. You mean like when Ty opened the boxes on release days? I'm not sure. I don't think he's done with them. He just hasn't done one in a little while. All right, last pack. Here we go. We've got a green Mikko Rantanen, Kempe, and Cooley. Nice case. All right, let me get these out of the way. Then we'll do the podium quick. And we'll jump into 42. All right, I think there's going to be a lot of stuff on the podium here. Obviously, Seneca on the gold. We'll do Misa on the gold as well. Then we'll do Billy Ranford on the silver. Then we'll do Brady Martin silver. And let's find Nikishin on the bronze. I think that's probably good. I'll just take a picture of that quick. Back here. There we go. All right. On to 1142. Sweet hit. Beckett Seneca. Alrighty. Let me get these off. Sorry for reading all the wrong names and giving false hope to some people. All right. Yeah, no problem, Bovo. Nice hit. Okay, let me write this quick. Get these out of the way. Okay. You guys pick the case while we wait. There's 6. 1 to 6. While I try to update everything on my end. All right. Okay. Okay, let me check. Who grabbed Philly? Why am I not seeing Philly? Okay, sorry guys, 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. Arizona. Okay, let me copy that. There we go. Okay, give me 1 more second. Sorry, guys. Just trying to figure this out. Okay. All right, and then got it. All right, we're ready. Here, let me copy this into the list. All right. There we go. We're good to start ripping. Let me see what case you guys picked first quick. Okay. Case 2? Case 2 is the first one I saw. Carry on with case 2. All right, let's go case 2. Nice and easy for me. That's it. There we go. All right, open this bad boy up. We gotta hit something huge. Feel it. Okay, let me push this back a little more. Oopsies. There we go. Okay, open these up. Okay, here we go. Next one. There we go. Okay, let's go Boston. Don't blame me, but we'll take things. Yeah, if we don't hit anything good, it's your fault. All right, let me go through the numbers quick. We have 21, 20, 43 and 05, the upside down one on the bottom. Let me move this up quick. Okay. All right, next batch. We have lots of these are upside down. The top one's 04, upside down. 91, 74, and 72. Alright, next ones we have 52, 08, 49, 71. And last we have 14, 86, 79, and 45. Start with this one. And we'll put those up there. Oops. Bring this forward a little bit. Alright, here we go. Start. Which one was this? 14. Here we go. Good luck. $72, baby. 11.44 to 16's left. No, it's a oh, thanks, Terry. Let me write that down. Okay, thanks. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's hit something huge. All right, we've got nice, good start. Sign of the time, Simon Edvidson for Detroit, Brewsterwitz, and Frost. Starting off with an auto. We'll take it. Here we go. We've got Newman, and Dastu. Garbage is getting a little full. Nice. Legault. 690 of 999. Legault. Keller and Leonard on the red future watch. That's kind of a... actually, it's a really boring auto. Carolina. Nice hit. Ian. All right, we've got Rantanen, Shea, and Toffoli. What's your guys' favorite trade so far? Awful auto, yeah. What's your favorite trade so far of the summer? And who else do you think could get traded? Ooh, we've got a UD Authentics. We've got Pedersen and Reinhardt. Put those down. Base, UD Authentics. Here we go. Oh, nice. Mark Recchi. That's a nice one for the Penguins. The UD Authentics are really nice cards. Nice. There we go. 3 auto box to start us off. Not bad. Pedersen and Reinhardt. All right. Jordan, nice hit. Wolf trade for Philly? Yeah, for Philly. I don't know. Celebrini, nice one. Blue. Bray Bork and Brindamore. Nemec is perfect. Future watch initials. Yeah. It's not even... It looks like a K on it. Like, it doesn't really look like anything. I guess I can see. Yeah. Not very good. Farinacci, Meyer, and Catton. Everyone on the Canucks can get traded because they suck. DeBrusk almost certain. Yeah, I think DeBrusk will probably get traded. Gritzuk, 25 of 399 for the Devils. Perreault and Casper. I'm kind of bummed that Robertson turned down an offer from the Stars. I really want him to stay there. But he's a good player, and he's my favorite player, but I don't think he's worth $14 million. And if he wants to win, he should stay with Dallas and take a little bit of a pay cut. Stamkos, Forsberg, Lidstrom, and Pasternak. Gensel. Press doesn't want to stick around for a rebuild, so yeah, see ya. Yeah. Pedersen shot himself in the foot for signing for Lever. Yeah, that's not very good. We've got Tkachuk, Nylander Matthews, and Sam Dickinson. Nice first box. All right. 45. I think so. I think they offered him 8x12 and he turned that down. Which 12 million is a lot of money. I'm sure he could have a pretty comfortable life if he took 8 million for even like a year or two. Like, yeah. Sharks 2nd and 9th pick, or maybe Leafs first overall. Maybe. I don't know. I like the Sharks picking 2nd and 9th. We've got Nygaard, 148 of 399. Connor Scheifele, Gensel. Yeah, I think the Sharks will probably get Stenberg at 2nd, and they could draft a good defenseman at 9th, I think. Either Verhoff or Rudolph would probably both be good fits, I think. Osman on the Future Watch, 54 of 999 for Seattle. Ovi, Snuggerud, and Metza. Pedersen tradable if Canucks eats him. Yeah. I've seen a lot of talk about him going to the Red Wings, maybe. Jarvis, Kudryavtsev, and Robidas. Anyone is tradable if these. Yeah. Yeah, Matty, I don't think he's going to fall that far, but some of the Kaprizov, Frederick, and Panarin, some of the latest rankings, I've seen him down at like 8 to 10, around there. But at the start of the season, he was like ranked 1 to 3 sometimes, you know. I don't know. Simashev, Celebrini, and Jarvis. Yeah, there's a lot of really good defensemen in the class, in the draft this year. Levshinov, Matthew Schaefer, Pageantry. Karen's, nice. Do we only have... Might have missed one. I bet he goes spot 5 to like 6. Yeah, that's what I would think. He was on the Spit and Chicklets a couple days ago. I was meaning to watch that or listen to it. We've got Future Watch here. Barkov and Abels, base, and our Future Watch horizontal 92. Nice, Matvei Gridin. That's a nice one. 520 of 599 for the Flames. Calgary, Jeremy, nice hit. Very nice. Good one there. Barkov and Apples. 3 packs. Sharks and Ducks, the flow is going to the west. Yeah, it is for sure. Lots of young talent. We've got a Future Watch here, I believe. Lennox and Duke. Base. And our Future Watch. Wow. Jacob Fowler. We've hit a ton of him today. 629 of 999 for Montreal. Nice hit. No Demidov, but we're crushing it with Fowler. That might be our 5th Future Watch today, including the horizontals. 2 packs left. Who had Montreal? Martin, nice hit. Yeah, Fowler Future Watch is huge. Mueller, Trocheck, and Gritzak. All right, last pack. Here we go. All right. Another UD Authentics. Wow. All right, Fernacci, McKinnon, base, and our UD Authentics. Let's see. Nice. Ryan Donato for Chicago. That's not bad. He's a good player for them. I think he scored 30 goals last year. Not too shabby. Fernacci, McKinnon. All right. 2 boxes in. Or yeah, 2, right? I think. Maybe 3. I lost count. All right, 79 on the box. Here we go. Good luck. What do you guys think about Tkachuk to Florida? Michkov, Dvorsky, and Finley. Florida's a wagon. They're going to be hard to beat. Very hard to beat. Barkov, Frank, and Kucherov. Overpay. Yeah. Suzuki, Koivunen, and Norris. We've got Robertson, Lund, and Levshinov. Florida, yeah, Florida definitely. 3 firsts and a second. Quite a lot. Hughes, Nygaard. And autographed Future Watch. Let's see. Oh, nice one. Gabe Perreault, 300 of 999 for the Rangers. That's a good one. Nice start to the case. Real nice start. Put that over there. Florida's the New York Islanders of the 80s. Yeah, the Islanders won 4 in a row, right? Ooh. We have an acetate. Acetate something. Let me go to the back. Chuck, Stutzel, Nylander, base. And let's see. Ooh. It's not the retro. I think that's from this year, right? Oh, wow. Zeev Buium for Minnesota. What a hit. Acetate Future Watch. Wow. That's very nice. Let me grab a case for that. Those were the other two. I think we have one right here. That should work. Who had Minnesota? Mike, what a hit. Let's swap that out. That'll take... There, we'll throw that up there. Byram trade with... Yeah. I don't really understand that. We've got... Wow. Logan, what a box. Logan Cooley on the gold limited auto. Utah. Cavan. Nice hit. Hopefully or is it Cavan? Cavan. DeBrincat Couturier. Nice. Logan Cooley. Real nice start to the case. Every box has been pretty nice. Alright, 3 packs left. Bedard, Nazar, Campbell, and Washi. I'm a buyer on the blue. Got Mueller, Geeky, and Lennox. Got Aho, Jarvis, Ryan Strome, and Natchez. All right, next box. Here we go. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. 86 on the box. Pull more heat. All right, here we go. First, I wonder what the look. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I heard that he wants to go to Dallas. Pedersen, Fensori, and Hyman. I don't know. Larkin could probably help Dallas, but I'm not really a huge fan of Larkin. All right, I'll just go to it. Ethan Frank, 33 of 599 for Washington. Nice hit. The horizontal Future Watch. Nice clean auto. Rodrigue and Trouba and Abels. There we go. Lots of these horizontals. Nice. Nate Danielson. 580 of 999 for Detroit. Dorofeev and Nikishin. Nice one there. Nate Danielson. Who had Detroit? That's a nice hit. Emil. Yeah, I'll probably root for Dallas. But, yeah. I like more Like, I like Jamie Benn. I like Johnson. Johnson's unreal. Rantanen's okay. I really like Harley. I think he's super underrated, but he didn't play great. He's paid quite a bit. Bedard, Bork, and Krebs. He's definitely not underpaid. Nice. Matthew to Chuck. Gold limited auto. What a start to the case. Every box has been really nice. Florida. Justin. Nice hit. Colton Dock and Gauthier. A difference? No real difference except the numbering and the... Obviously, one's horizontal, but the vertical ones are the true future watches. They seem to hold more value, even though they're numbered at a high to $9.99 over $5.99 and $1.99. They're more popular. Dylan Duke, Jack Eye, and Mueller. And you become a fan? Honestly, no, I don't think so. Like, if he goes to auto, I'm not cheering for Otto. I'm cheering for him, but not for Otto. Eichel, Stone, McMichael, and Frank. I hope if he goes to Ottawa or like New Jersey, yeah, I'm gonna hope he gets 100 points, but I don't really care if the Devils win. Holloway and Willander, 174 of 399. Demidov, nice there. McCann. I do want him to win a cup eventually, though, so if one of them wins a cup, then that would be good. But I also don't think he will do as well if he leaves Dallas. Dallas was a power play merchant last year. They scored a lot on the power play. Draisaitl, McDavid, nice one. Tays and Stamkos. And I think Dallas was like the best power play in the league, or one of them last year. So he's gonna be missing that. We've got nice Ovi on the Spectrum, DeBrusk, Pedersen, and Suzuki. All right, let me move these out of the way. Next box, here we go. 21 on the box. Here we go. Good luck. Need more room in that bag. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really a big Leafs fan. I don't like Matthews that much, but if you went to the Leafs and Matthews left, I'd be happy. 234 of 399, Sabrango, Zari Coronado, point. All right, nice Ben Kindle. That is the level 2 Spectrum. Skarek and Meyer and Talopilo. Rooting on the 72 box. I'll remember when we get there. McAvoy, Cooley, Keller, and Newman. All right. You like Matthews when he scores 50 plus? Yeah. I don't know if that Matthews is ever gonna come back though. I don't know. Especially they just hired Jim Hiller, who's like more defensive minded. McDavid, LaRue, and Kaprizov. Yeah, I don't really understand why they hired him because he's kind of similar to Berube in the defensive mind. Brunek, Lund, and Hurdle. Base. 5 packs left. That pack is back. Oh, yeah. There we go. Maybe there's something nice in here. It's the only one that did that. Oh. Got a Sign of the Times update, and I spoiled it. Mackenzie Weegar for the Flames. Nice. Another auto for the Flames. There you go, Jeremy. Kignoni and Gunther. Weegar now on the Mammoth. Let me grab more top loaders quick. All right, 4 packs left. Future Watcher. Oh, Future Icons. Suniev, that is 223 of 399. Stamkos, Forsberg, and Will Smith. Oh, holofoils. We've got nice Marian Hossa for the Thrashers. That goes to Winnipeg. The Thrashers, that's a cool one. Legends holofoils. Leonard and Campbell and Sabrango. Nice one. Winnipeg going to Lee. Very nice. 2 packs left. I think we still need an odd. That one's backwards too. Something here. Darlene Legault, base, and let's see, autographed Future Watch. Ooh, Reed Schaefer. We got a Schaefer, but not the one we want. Not bad though. Reed Schaefer. He was a first rounder for the Oilers a couple of years ago. 578 of 999. Nashville, nice hit. I was sad to see Uyghur go, but yeah, Nemec should be good. Werenski, McDavid, blue, Finney. There we go. Okay, let me get those. Next box, here we go. This one is 04. Good luck. Yeah, Nemec, he should fit in well with the Flames. Yeah, Ty is taking a little break. I think he's eating dinner with Brie, and then he'll be back for the last few cases of the night. Anyone know when SP Game Use CHL came out at the start of the month, I believe, or the 13th maybe, something like that. Dickinson, Kaprizov, Saros. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, CHL SP Game Used came out. I don't know about like the base set. I'm not too sure. Nice. Peyton Krebs, 8 of 99 for Buffalo. Miller and Hudson and Ellis. Nice hit. Peyton Krebs out of 99. Oh yeah, I'm not too sure. Future Watch here maybe. Nice Gridden. Matvey Gridden, 871 of 999 for the Flames. That's a good one. Ian Moore and Beckett Seneca limited red Future Watch. That's the second Gridden. You got the horizontal and the vertical to go with it. Nice. Cover up the Nato. This is a pretty nice case so far, honestly. Yeah, thanks, Gary. Yeah, there's still a few spots left for tonight. Nylander, Clark, and Connor. All right, let's see. Oh, Craig Janney for the Islanders. There you go. Sign of the times. That's a cool one. Lots of oddballs in this set, which I like. I like that. The Legends. Let's throw that up over Edvinsson. That might be better than Schaefer. All right. Next one. We've got Osland, Wood, Snuggerud. Yeah, that is a pretty crazy auto. Lots of scribblies there. Better than most the new ones, though. Like this one over here. Kucherov, Gensel, Levshinov, and Mazur. 3 packs left. Canada plays South Africa next. Ooh. We've got Cowan, 390 of 399. Nice one. Blue Future Watch, Boldy Kaprizov, Sam Bennett. The Calder Cup winner, Easton Cowan. Nice one. 2 packs left. I think we still need an auto, maybe not. Or no, we got Gruden and Janie. Soon you have Verhage and a Hoglander. Forsberg, Snuggerud, and Height. Alright, let's get these out of the way. There we go. Box number 52. No patch yet. Hopefully we can hit a couple of those. That Coots was really nice. I think Coots is going to be a good player. Probably, I would think he plays the whole year with them next year. He started the year with them, but he got... if they were doing better, maybe he would have stayed, but... I don't know. Probably would have wasted a little bit of his year if he was just playing with the Canucks. Lund, Moore, and Saros. What about that Babs signing? I'm not an Oilers fan, but I don't really understand it. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't know. Cam Lund, 66 of 199. Coco and Bennett. Obviously, like McDavid was okay with it though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Future Watch. Nice, that's a good one. Sam Dickinson, 422 of 599 for the Sharks. Pasternak and Dominic James. Nice one there, Sam Dickinson. There we go. Swap those around. There we go. Lots of the horizontals. Let's see another Coots in this one. Yeah, hopefully. I'd love to pull another Coots. Boldy for Toronto. Another Seneca, nice. And I wouldn't be surprised if Coots been there. Yeah, I guess. Abbotsford. I didn't even think of that. He had a good year in PA. I was wanting him to win. Dominic Shine, 721 of 999. Duran Rask. Oh, Snuggered as well. They won the first game in that series against Everett. And then lost the second one, and Rudolph got suspended. So that hurt them quite a bit. Lost all the momentum. Nice, Jonathan Marchessault. Color palette auto for Nashville. Callahan Bedard. Johnny Marchessault. Nice one. These are new this year. I like them. Pretty clean. 4 packs left. Yeah. I know a couple guys on Everett, so I don't know. I was happy for both of them. Liskey was another guy. McKinnon, Dorwart, and Connor. Kaplan is from around here too. Lucas Kaplan. Kaprizov, Melanson, and Brunette. Yeah, it would have been cool to see PA in the Mem Cup. Kitchener was pretty good, though. I don't know if either of them were, even if PA went there, I don't know if they would have won. Darren Turcotte, Height. No patch yet. Got to see one soon. We've got Malkin Crosby, Mercer, and Cooley. All right, next box. Here we go. This is 20 on the box. All right. Good luck. Scheifele, Gatcomb, Teravainen. Dallas and Pittsburgh is my team. Pittsburgh was my first team. Nice. Sharon Govich color palette auto. He's got such a crazy looking auto. That's a nice card. Calgary's crushing it. Nikishin Tuck. 3rd auto for Calgary. Nice. Or 4th auto. You got the Weaker and 2 Griddens. This nice one. We've got Ufco, Karens, and Cowan. All right, Brunette, Nikishin, Fantilli, 6 packs. Hunter Height, 182 of 399 for Minnesota. Kempe Kopitar, and Uli. Go Calgary. Brindamore, Theodore, and Nystrom. 4 packs. I don't think I plan on selling it anytime soon, but I don't know. I like him in Dallas, so it's gonna hurt to see him go. Wood and Ben Kindle, nice one there for the Penguins. We haven't seen any Kindle today either, really. I don't think we've hit any autos of them. Got Duran, Barkov, and Kachuk. Especially if he goes to like Ottawa or New Jersey. That's what I don't want. If he went to Pittsburgh, I'd be okay with it. I don't think they're gonna win anytime soon. Oh, we've got an update, and I think might have spoiled the helmet. Is this nice? There he is, Jackson Blake on the horizontal Future Watch, Carolina, 593 of 599. Ian, very nice hit. That's a big one. Jackson Blake, Stanley Cup champ. Nice hit. Robertson to Calgary. Ugh. Actually, Calgary might be good in a couple years, but at least I might get more chances to see him play. Dustin Wolf, and let's go to it. Nice. Not Kindle, but that's not bad. Harrison Brunick, young defenseman. DeBrusk and more. There we go. Nice one. Brunick. Cover up that. All right, get these out of the way. So many base cards. All right, next one. Here we go. 91 on the box. Sweet hit. U.S. players aren't gonna say. Yeah, it's a good point. They all seem to want out. Which part of me doesn't like. I can't blame them too much. I feel like playing in Florida would be a lot nicer than playing in Winnipeg. Chushkin, McKinnon, Nyes, and Tomasek. What's this? Nice, Oliver Moore. His auto is kind of boring, but nice card. Color palette, Oliver Moore. Levshnov, Bedard. That was a Blackhawks pack. Nice one. Oliver Moore. We'll take it. Canadian players have been... Yeah, even Canadian players. If we could get more Canadian guys. Yeah. Nice. Karen's 97 and 99. Fernacci, LaRue. Yeah. For sure, that definitely... Connor Scheifele, Medano with the Red Wings. That's cool. James. Babcock was the one that didn't let Medano play his 1500th game, right? Oh, we've got Makar, Hughes, Heischer, and Morton. I think that was Babcock. Maybe not. Sabrango, Ufco, Cooley. 4 packs left. It was. Rinzel, Mueller, Rantanen. Modano had one fight in his career against. Oh, I did not know that. Did he get whooped? I feel like he's a little bit outclassed there. Yeah, Rod. Yeah, makes sense. Kudratsev, Moore, and Brunette. They're probably in different weight classes. We've got nice Otto Stenberg, 87 of 999 for the Blues. There we go. Hughes and Koivunen. That is Ivar Stenberg's brother. Last pack. I don't even... Are we halfway through yet? Almost. Yeah. Celebrini, Mueller, and Slavin. Alright, let me get these off to the side. Alright, here we go. This one's 8. 08 on the box. Good luck. No patch yet. Gotta hit one soon. Alright. UD Authentics, another one. Okay, go to the back. Rinzel, Wolf, base, and let's see who it is. UD Authentics. 17. Phil Pronik, not bad. Vancouver. There you go. Ted, nice hit. The UD Authentics are really nice cards. Put that down here. Rod beat up Lindros in the locker room. Oh, really? Weisblatt, Rodrigue, Morton. Aho, Jarvis, Middleton, Williams. Sometimes you need to be put in your place. Maybe Lindros needed it. Pronik, the soon-to-be Shark. Yeah, I could see that. Callahan, 302 of 399. Hudson, Caulfield, LaRue. 6 packs left. Pronik isn't going out. Karens, Zuccarello, Niederreiter. Stankoven, Levshnov, Koivunen. Lindros was Hayden Philly. Pronik to the Sharks for another first. Ottavainen, Lee, and Tomasek. They didn't want him coming back to the team. Robertson, Perek, and Rantanen. We've got Malkin, Pareko, and Slavin. Last pack. I don't remember if we hit a future wash in this one. No. We got one here. Caulfield, Mott, base, horizontal future watch. Let's see. 77. Oh, nice. Berkeley Catton, 20 of 599 for Seattle. Nice hit. Chris. I saw 77. I thought Misa. But we'll take that. Catton's not bad. Let's we got too many nice hits. Here, we'll put that over here. There we go. All right. On to the next one. No patch yet still. 43. I hope we try to draft second and third. Who would want to stay? Yeah. Yeah, that would be hard moving after you're all settled in. Doc, Michkov, Kaplan. Because he just came from Detroit not too long ago, right? Probably wouldn't be a lot of fun bumping around. Ooh, Pageantry auto, I think. We've got Demidov, Stankoven, base, and our Pageantry auto. Let's see. 77. Oh, I thought that was Catton again. Hellenius. Hopefully I'm saying that one right. I don't know. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah. And we need mentors in the rebuild. Yeah, that's true. Nice one. The King's hitting an auto. Michael. There you go. I don't even know where to put it. Let's go over there. Demidov. Alright, let's get that. Nice drum. Future Watch, Draisaitl, McDavid, Suzuki. I want the Ruck brothers to go to Vancouver. 578 of 999. I think they're from like Penticton or Kelowna, somewhere around there. But they're committed to North Dakota for 27-28, but they're playing in Medhat next year. Kind of weird. Panarin, Trocheck, Eklund, and Cagnoni. We need draft picks now. The rumored Kings package for Larkin wouldn't be bad. Byfield, Clark, and a first. Wow. A Soyuz. Caulfield, Mazer, and Gridden. What is my situation? I've been working for Ty for a couple years, and I stepped in to do the breaks while he was away in Italy getting married for 3 weeks, and now I'm going to be helping out doing the breaks more, I think. I do all the sorting, packaging, and shipping as well. I've been doing that for the last couple of years. Got an auto. Robidas, Makar. And let's see. Ooh, that's an old helmet. Who is that? Sergei Brylin. Brylin? I'm going to be honest. I don't know who this is. The Devils, Julius. That's a cool one, though. I like seeing these kind of cards. I'd rather hit this than a not great rookie. Let's throw that by Janie. No way, Kings. Yeah, that seems like a lot for Larkin. Larkin's never had more than 70 points, I don't think. Vensori, Buyem, Warren. No, Rocks are going to Calgary. Yeah, maybe. We've got a future watch here. Let's go to it. Nice. Cam Lund for the Sharks. Another one. 241 of 599 for San Jose. Raymond Pedersen. There we go. Throw that down here. Last pack. We've got Dorofeev, Wendell Clark, Horvat. Does anyone know who Sergei Brylin is? Fill me in. 74 on the box. Does it show stats on the back? No. Sorry guys, I'll try to clean up quick. Recycling's getting a little full. We need Ty. Alright, here we go. We've got more. Smith, Coco. Try not to spam the chat, please. Oh, we got a patch. Looks like an update, maybe. Take away from the back. Finley and Reinhardt. Is it vertical? Oh. Might have spoiled the team there. Wow. Oh. Wow. That is huge. Minnesota crushing it. 12 of 25. Kirill Kaprizov. What a hit. Wow. That's huge. We waited this long for a patch, and it did not disappoint. That is awesome. Out of 25. Minnesota crushing with the Buium State Future Watch as well. Larkin High is 79 points. More 70-point season than Brady. Yeah, I guess that's true. Mueller, we've got Morton and Vetrano. All right. Next pack, here we go. Three-time champ with the Devils. Oh. That's not bad. He's a good player then. Pelika and Leonard. Yeah, that is a huge card. That Kaprizov, he doesn't sign a whole pile. I know in his cup rookies there had to be sticker autos because they couldn't get him to sign. All right, Zibanejad, Panarin, Trocheck, and Kamel. All right. Yeah, they gave up a ton for Brady. 72 is dead. I think that might be the one under it in the middle. I think it was close to 74. Hagel, Pareko, and Pasternak. 4 packs left. Mazer, and Kempe. Anyone hit something excited for? I got cooked so badly. Oh no! What? How many boxes do you open, Keniak? Krujatsev 40 of 199. Brindamore and Rodrigue and Catton. All right, let's leave that one up. Six breaks of inner cases. Oh, we've got another update. Wow! Holy smokes! The Sharks. Will Smith, 40 of 599. Horizontal Future Watch. Wow! I forgot he was an update. Miller and Oslin. That's a huge card. Will Smith, one of the best rookies in 24-25. What a case! I don't even know where to put things anymore. I guess we'll throw that there. Last pack. Here we go. Kaprizov and Will Smith in the same box, right? Wow. Crazy. What is the best card in your collection? Only you? DeBrusk, Zuccarello, McDavid. I don't know what my best card would be. I have all 3 rookie buttons of Jason Robertson though. So those are probably the coolest pieces. 49 on the box. But that's 3 cards. That's a set. I don't know. I have a couple of Crosbys that I got a couple years ago when they were expensive, but they weren't like insane like they are now. So bought those at the right time. That are pretty nice. Anyone hit 3 Future Watches in one box? I don't know if we've hit 3 Future Watches in one box, but we've definitely had. I think we've had 3 and 4 out boxes today. All right, we've got Gauthier, Sabrango, and Damidov Limited Red Future Watch. Nice. Looking for some ink on one of these, but we'll take that for now. Sharks are crushing it. I think that's a few autos now. Damidov, where are you? Gauthier, 555 of 999 for the Flyers. Kyrou Thomas, Middlestead. Okay, let me get these out of the way quick. Martone versus McKenna for Calder Cup. Could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, that could be good. Oh, what's this? Hagel, Brat, base. And what do we have here? Is this another? Oh, what is that? Oh, Evolve. Oh no, this one's going to have to be at random. Zuccarello, that's a cool one. Awesome, Matt Zuccarello. That is very nice. We'll have to random that one. I'll ask Ty if we should do the random number generator, or I'll just put that one down here for now. Got 3 boxes left after this. I love Jason. These comments are having. Marty McFlyer was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm a Penguins fan, so I didn't like seeing that. But Parker Ford Future Watch, 869 of 999. for the Jets. Nice one. Kudratsev and Doc. 5 teams left in 11:44. Nice. We gotta open everything tonight. Release day. We gotta open it all. Ty will be back soon. Nice. Noah Austin. That's a nice one. What a case we've had. Lots of good future watches. 855 at 999. Connor Scheifele and Will Smith Rodrigue. Lots of nice future watches. Wow, can't even fit anything anymore. All right, we've got Ken Linsman. Linsman. Do you know who that is? Ken Linsman? Yeah. For the Oilers. Nice. Green and Thomas.
I don't know him that well.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I've never heard of him. We've had an unreal case.
Oh, my God.
Dickinson, Will Smith, Jackson Blake, Kaprizov, Fowler, Osland, Perot. We've got Tkachuk auto, Mark Recchi auto, Cooley, Acetate, William.
Oh, my God.
Ken Linsman.
Ken Linsman.
We got Craig Janey, Sergey Brillin. I don't really know who they are, but yeah. Do you want to finish?
No, you finish. Yeah,
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, 4 packs left. Here we go. All right. Oh, we've got Panarin, Luke Hughes. 3 packs left. We hit the Will Smith and the Kaprizov in the same box.
In the same box?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Larkin, Raymond, Kempe, and Quillen.
How close are we in the breaks? Did anybody say that?
There's 5 teams left in 11:44. That might be the next one.
Okay, yeah. 11:44, 5 teams. And then we got the hit select 7 and 10, and then the new picker team at 9.
Nice. Wyatt Johnston on the holo foils. These look really nice this year. There we go. Suzuki, Cousins, and Gauthier. That's a nice one.
I'm going to hide over here. I'm just going to check the teams.
Okay. Nice one there.
Want to sit down.
They were wondering what you were eating for supper.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Nice. The original and first rat, Winston. Have you guys pulled Ben Kindle? No, I don't think you haven't hit it. No. Yeah. No Kindle. Rinzel, Koivunen, Malkin. We hit this Zuccarello too. You'll probably have to random that one. I don't know if you want to do the number generator or.
You can do that. Did you do the random number generator on your phone before?
I have before, yeah. I wasn't sure if that's big enough to do like on the random box.
You can do that on your phone.
Okay.
That one's good.
All right, this is box number 5. Here we go. 3 boxes left.
Oh, the Ducks are still available.
Yeah, Ducks left in one of them. We hit a Seneca where you were going in that 8-boxer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a Seneca.
Nice. Oh, out of the final four?
Yeah.
Is that a Nisa and a Seneca?
Yeah. Naked hands. How does it feel to be free? Feels good. I've been out of the cast for a little while. Zari, Coronado, Dion, Doc. It's still a little stiff sometimes, but it's good. Linsman was a beast back in the 80s, 70s, or 70s and 80s. Haven't seen a black. We pulled a couple blacks earlier. Nice, Jimmy Snuggerud pageantry auto for the Blues. Nice one there, Chris.
I don't know if they're gonna want me back.
Yeah, this case has been unreal.
That's sick.
Snuggerud, wow.
You can let them know I'm gonna set up a cereal.
Okay, Ty's gonna set up a serial. We've got Cagnoni, Dorwart, Malkin. Only 1 patch so far. Maybe we'll see another one.
You still got a bit to go, right?
2.5 boxes. Nice Tom Willander. Future Watch 696 of 999 for the Canucks. Celebrini Smith, Casper. He's a good player for the Canucks. There's a sign of times 8 on the checklist, but I don't see it in the hit select. I think it's with the triples and sixes. It's combined.
Triples, sixes. It'll be in that one.
Yeah, quads, triples, sixes is what it's in. Triple, yeah.
I just don't think I have it listed, but yeah, it'll be that one.
Yeah, it might not be listed in the description, but it's with that one.
I will update it.
He's gonna update it now. Darlene, Mercer, Toffoli. Have you hit any of the Ask Kate Retro Future Watches yet?
No.
No. Wolf, Melanson, Brindamore. Yeah, no problem. I think 72 is the next box. Coco, Turcotte, Quillen. 3 packs left. Suniev, Buchnevich, and Frost. All right, we've got Kaplan, Lee, and Dastu. 3 teams left in 44. Ooh. Matthew Wood, Future Watch for the Predators, 531 of 999. We've got collaborations and Sam Dickinson behind it. Goes down base. All right, nice hit. There's no room on the display anymore. Too many nice cards. All right, 2 boxes left. Here we go. This one might be 72. I can't remember. Yeah, this one's 72. You were calling for it. Let's see. All right. Get these out of the way. All right, what do we have? Lennox, Rask, Rodrigue, all 3 goalies. Ducks, Boston Kings in 11:44. Yeah, the Ducks, big team left. Seneca, Eichel, Stone, Casper, Niederreiter. Okay, Ty's taking those 3 teams off to make a serial. We've got future icons, Matthew Robertson, 100 of 399. Middlestat. Been wrong before, but with... No. Noah Laba for the Rangers, 216 of 999. What's a serial? A serial is when there will be teams, or do you want to explain it? You're probably going to be better at it.
No, just give like the quick rundown.
So a serial, say the Ducks, the Kings, and Boston will go in the serial. There will, all the numbered cards will go to a number. So there's 10 spots, 1 to 10, you pick a spot, and then those spots will get randomized, and whatever spot you land in, say you land in spot 7, you will get any card numbered 17 out of 999 for the Ducks, Boston, or the Kings. And any non-numbered cards, there's letters that go with your number. So you'll if you have number 7 and you get like B, T, and Z, you'll get any player with the last name that starts with B, T, and Z for those 3 teams. Ty is probably a lot better at explaining it, but
I've had to explain it like 15 million times.
yeah. Natchez, McKinnon, Gauthier. What do we have? We have Ovi, Evangelista, Luke Hughes. 4 packs left. Oh, wow, that's nice. Kiefer Sherwood, Authentic Moments with the gold auto. That's very nice. Wow. That's the first one I've pulled of these. That's awesome. Duke Wolf, very nice. Kiefer Sherwood. The goal scorer. There we go. That's a nice one.
You can tell them I'm going to add in the 1146 hit select spots too.
Okay. Ty's putting in some of the hit select spots from 1146 into the serial as well. Nice hit. That's Vancouver, right? Sherwood. Going to Ted. Nice hit. Those are awesome. I don't think we've hit very many of those today. Finley. Yeah. Scarrick and Brad. Yeah, I think just yeah. Duran, Demko, and Amat. All right, last pack. Here we go. 1 in 480. Nice. So 1 in 3 cases. Nice. Carter Mazer. That's not bad. 175 of 999. Future Watch auto for Detroit. Going to Emil McDavid and Demidov. Limited red Future Watch behind it. Nice. All right, we've got 1 box left. 1 box left. Okay, let me grab some more sleeves quick. Yeah, 72, not a bad box. We'll take it. Kiefer Sherwood. All right, Detroit hitting a few autos. There we go. All right, last box of the case. We have box number 71. Lots of 70s in this case. All right, good luck, everyone. Last box. 3rd for the Wings. Nice. Hughes, Heischer, Weisblatt, Farinacci. Let's see if there's a second patch lurking in this last box. Oh, pageantry auto. We've got Lennox Dorofeev, base. Let's see. Who do we have? 32. JT Compher, there's a 4th for the Red Wings. Nice. There you go, Emil. Patch auto incoming. Let's see it. Another auto for the Red Wings. Nice. We've got Karen's, Guy Lapointe, Fiala. Okay, cereal is posted, everyone. Sabrango, William, and Strome. Cereal is up. Grab your spots. Hughes, Melanson, Caulfield. 5 packs left. Still need an auto in here. Hopefully it's a patch or a nice Future Watch. Oh, here's a Future Watch. It's an update. And it's red. And it could be good. Lindblom, Ovechkin, base. All right, let's see. Who is it? Wow. Another one. Jackson Blake, Future Watch auto. Carolina hit the horizontal and the vertical.
Dang.
What a case. Ian.
That's
wow.
crazy.
We've hit so many good Future Watches. Catton, Gridden, Dickinson, Danielson. We've got Blake, Will Smith. I don't even know where to put these anymore.
Blake hits both Blakes.
Yeah.
That's funny. Jeez. Cereal's live, guys. It's 172 a spot, and it's 2 different breaks, too. So you guys got chance at Seneca, chance at some awesome hits in the hit select. So grab your spots.
Who picked this? Yeah, Carey. Everyone give credit to Carey. James, 98 of 199 for Tampa. Duke and Colangelo. 2 packs left. We've got Scarrick, Dursey, Braden Coots. There we go. Limited red. Not the auto. But we'll take it. Alright, let's see what else we have. Anything special in this last pack? Kyle Connor Spectrum, Eichel Stone, and Yurov. Alright, that's it. What a case we had. I don't even know what to how to make the podium. Is there a limit?
No limit. You do what you want.
Oh, I could probably put like 20 cards on it. Let me try to make the or do the random number generator here quick. All right, I'll do the random for that Zuccarello card here. Okay, I'll just show that it works here quick. Okay, I'll turn away. You do 1 to 3 for the left, 4 to 6 for the middle, and then 7 to 9 for the right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 1 to 3 for the Rangers, 4 to 6 for Dallas, and 7 to 9 for Minnesota. I'll turn away. 3, 2, 1. 5. So that will go to Dallas. Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
If you guys can see over Blake, this is the jersey we hit on eBay Live. It is a game-used Alex Ovechkin All-Star Game jersey signed from the Fanatics Under Wraps jerseys. And yes, it smells like he wore it. It's pretty crazy, like a $50,000 to $100,000 jersey. And we have more of these boxes that we're going to be doing on the YouTube and the website as well.
Oh, I don't even know what to do here. Kaprizov, obviously gold. We'll do Fowler, gold. We'll do Buiam, silver. We'll do Jackson Blake, or Will Smith and Jackson Blake on the silver. Okay, I'm going to grab that. And we've got to do... You think Mark Recchi should go on? Osland? There's so many good cards. Catton, Gridden. Tkachuk is nice. I don't know.
Yeah, that's close.
The whole front row here.
Yeah, I put Dickinson on the bronze for sure.
Yeah.
And then who else do you put on there? So let's... Oh, jeez.
Like, we could go Jackson Blake again. I don't know.
Blake Recchi, maybe? Blake
Yeah.
Recchi, Tkachuk. I don't think people are going to vote for Tkachuk.
No. All right, let's do Blake, and then we'll grab the bronze, and we'll do Recchi.
Yeah, that's deserving.
There we go. Pretty big podium here. Do you want to picture that?
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Oh, just click not now.
Okay. All right. I'll let you... I'll probably head out here.
Yeah, sounds good. So...
Do you want any of these out for Slab Sharks, or just at the front, maybe?
Yeah, just leave it at that. Actually, I don't know who would be Slab Sharks today. Oh, the Schaefer.
Yeah, Schaefer.
Bree said that she's going to drop off a bunch of base cards because she's meeting up with big boys and girls club people.
Okay.
Do you mind, like, just, like... And not... You don't have to clean this all up, but maybe just grab a bunch of the base boxes. Oh, I guess you... Nah, I don't want to keep it too long. I'll deal with that. I need to put them in Bree's car, but I also need to figure out how to get in there. So, I'll figure that out. Guys, I think there's still a few spots in the breaks at the moment. I'm just checking. We could put a pin in it tonight, unless... the cereal could definitely get filled. And then that would fill us another case and a half. So I'll chill here for a bit. Let's get the cereal filled. If not, then we can always put a pin in it and do it tomorrow. But we don't obviously want to do it tonight, guys. Like, at least that case and a half. At least the cereal gets us another case and a half filled. Thank you, Blake. Yeah. All right, we have 7 spots left in the cereal. I'll chill here for 5-10 minutes. I'm sure we can get it filled. That's pretty, it's only 172 and there's a lot of potential there. All right, everybody give it up for Blake in the chat, by the way. Throw an emoji in the chat for Blake.
You want this open?
Oh, it's a sick case, though, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty...
That's probably the best one of the today. Like
overall.
Yeah, overall.
Lots of solid names.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I saw Blake hit you a Beckett Future Watch Auto 2 in the 8 boxer, right? That was pretty sick. That was a good case, too. We're starting to heat up now. Matty B says, well done, Blake. Little fire emojis. If you guys know Oilers Nation, I'm on their podcast tomorrow morning. I don't know when it drops. I really don't know a ton of information. I just said yes, got told where to be, and we're going to be there. So we will be there. Only 5 spots left in that serial, ladies and gentlemen. Only 5 spots. Did you grab more? Did you download any lists or no?
No, I just
Grab manually. Do you know where you got up to or no?
I just did the 1142 ones.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll refresh this. Oh, wow, that's sick. You gotta hit the Becca. It's only his second or third time buying into a break.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys for jumping in the cereal. It's honestly pretty loaded cereal. I can't remember what spots I haven't downloaded yet. I might just download a bunch just to make sure. 650. I have no idea. I'm just going to download them all. Thanks for the help tonight, Blake.
Yeah, if you're good, I'm probably just going to...
Yep. Yeah, you're good now.
Probably be here around 11.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be I think I'm on the podcast like 10 a.m.
Okay.
And then I gotta go pick up we're using that sin bin tent.
Oh, yeah.
So I gotta go pick that up from them.
Okay.
And then I'll be home at like 1-ish, something like that.
Okay.
And then do you want to stream this week?
Maybe
We'll see where we're at.
Yeah.
Cause either like I'm doing tomorrow for sure. And then it just depends if you want to do Friday or Saturday potentially,
Okay.
or wait till next week. There's a lot, but
Yeah.
that's the only thing that's on my mind.
See tomorrow, probably.
Okay. Okay. See you tomorrow. Thanks again, Blake. Okay, I think I'm caught up downloading. We got 5-10 minutes to kill, anyways. 4 autos for the Red Wings. Nice. Ask Blake to ship my cards tomorrow, please. From the breaks today? I don't think we'll get them out that quick. All right, let me download the list. Somebody's email is Sens Lover. Sorry to call you out, but that's funny. That's dedication right there. Yeah, these breaks are going to take a bit. That's why we usually give ourselves a week. This one will literally take that much time. They take quite a bit. Just the nature of them. Oh, okay, I got you. It probably already shipped then. I don't know if you haven't sent an email, any shipping stuff, it's hard to figure out live here. But yeah, if you send me an email, Blake checks the emails too, so he can respond to you over email. If he hasn't shipped them out already. Nice. 2 spots left in the serial. All right, perfect. This is going to be good timing for me popping these in. 1144 and 1146. Perfect. Probably doubling up some of these things, but we can always remove them after. Remove duplicates is the greatest feature on this. Okay, flash fill. For those that might have missed it also, or on my Instagram, I indeed did quit my job, so I'm Cards full-time, baby. We're Cards full-time, baby, so it's pretty fun. This week is my first official week without the 9 to 5, which is such a weird feeling. But if I'm being completely honest with you guys, it feels so normal, if that makes sense. Like, it feels weird to not work, but it also feels normal because I feel like we've been basically doing the Cards full-time anyways. I've been working essentially 2 full-time jobs, and some. 2 full-time jobs with overtime, but it's been so rewarding, so I wouldn't replace it for anything, so it's been awesome. Okay, those were 1144. We will do 1144 first, if anybody's wondering. Boom. Yeah, this is my first week. I did have one work meeting, because One of the clients I really got to know super well, and just really wanted to have like a coffee / lunch. So I went and did that before I officially. Well, I guess I was officially gone, but still connected with them. Just one last hoorah, grab a coffee before I'm a distant memory, if you know what I mean. Okay. Just punching these in. Arizona, St. Louis will go down there. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm missing one team. What team is that for 1144? Because 1144, right? Okay. Oh, and then oh yeah, never mind. I'm good. Okay, and then Arizona's there. Anaheim Ducks are cereal. Boston cereal. Sorry, I'm putting my arm over the thing a bunch of times. And then LA Kings cereal. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Cereal. That's good. Cereal will go there. Perfect. The cereal, it's a dual cereal. Okay, and then the other one we have filled is 1146. Let me grab the teams from that we didn't put in yet. 1146 here down. Perfect. I'm just doing this while we wait for the last couple to fill. They might have already filled while I'm sitting here talking to you guys, but just in case. Okay, perfect. 1146. 1146, curated and Pacific. And Pacific I already had. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm missing 2. $46. Grab those. I'll just look them up once we got it on the thing here. All right, are we closed? I didn't look. Yeah, bounty sorting too. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. New cup's gonna be sick. Nice, sold out. All right, cool. Okay, I will grab those spots. 6 new order. Oh, they put the other ones where we went there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right, let me open these up. Okay, Matt grabbed 6. Let me do this. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I look and see what we're missing here. Oh, I did not do that hit select right. Just grabbing the spots. I'm just going to put these all in the same spot so I can unsort them and then resort them. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's stick them down here. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just getting 1146 sorted out. Okay, 1146. It's from the big long one. Bum, 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 bum. She's got a smile that can remind me of childhood memories and never. Anyways, I only know that from what's that movie again? Step Brothers. Okay. I technically sorted it right, but I need to sort it a different way so that we know which ones are missing. Okay. There we go. Perfect. done. Perfect. Okay. 11, the other one's all good to go. Just need to grab the cereal. 1146. 23 and 24 because we got that. Perfect. All right. We are good to go. Perfect. I just need to resort these quickly. Oh, no, wait. They are sorted. Oh, it's just this. It's not sorted. Oh, sweet. That actually sorted way better than the other ones. Nice. Okay. You guys ready? I just need to grab this off here. Perfect. A cup will probably be similar to last year. So last year, I think it came out at like 1600. Probably be the same. I don't think it'll be much higher than that. I would be shocked if it was. I would be shocked. Okay, and those are the 7. Perfect. I also was counting wrong because I was thinking in my head that we had what's it called? Delete cells up. Yep. Okay, perfect. And I'll add like 32 spots, but this hit selects only 30. It's technically less spots. Okie dokie. Go like this, delete duplicates, because I know there's one. Awesome. Okay, we're good to go. I just need to grab this cereal, which I have right here. Perfect. Plop you guys over here. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me. And we got a case and a half to rip. We got a case and a half to rip. Okay, 5 is Cameron. Money. Jason grabbed 3 and 1. There we go. 3 and 1. Okay, perfect. Jordan grabbed 4. My guy Jordan. Jordan's been crushing tonight. And I think Matt's the last one, right? Matt grabbed 6. All right. Perfect. That's 10. Awesome. All right. We are ready to rock, ladies and gentlemen. We just had to random this cereal, so I'll pop you guys over to my screen momentarily. We don't need to do any more randoms because that's it. We have no random team or anything like that, so we just need to grab the cereal and get rolling. All right. Who's ready? How many people do we have live watching? I think he's not telling me. Just curious how many people we got at the moment. Two, 7, 8, 9. $77? Awesome. All right, I think that's a good number for a giveaway, don't you think? All right, I'll pop you guys over to my screen. Okay, here we go. We just got to random this, and then we're good to rock. Here we go. All right, guys. New giveaway. Perfect. This is for the cereal. All right, and for this one, we randomize you guys' names, and then I'll zoom in super big here. So we randomize you guys' names, and then you get slotted in beside one of those. I'll open the one in chronological order. So I think 144 will get opened first. Good luck. Here we go. 8. Good luck, guys. Oh, sorry, that was 9. I can't even count now. I took a dinner break and I can't even count. Hydration break if you're watching the World Cup. And 9. There we go. So if there's any one-of-ones, Matt will get them. And that is how we determine it. If there's any Schaefers that are not numbered in that bunch, which would be more the hit select side, letter S, it would be Jordan. So there's your spots, guys. All right, take a screenshot of this, or just yell at me during the break, and I'll let you guys know if you guys hit and all that kind of stuff. All right, 16 boxer. Let's do it, guys. 1144. Good luck. Oh, somebody's got to pick a case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 5, you guys pick the case. Out of 5, 1 to 5, and I gotta grab a new cycle probably. Actually, you know what? Probably good. Could probably withstand one more case piled in there. Number 2. All right. Emil says number 2. Let's try to hit another Schaef Daddy. All right. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. Good luck. I think we got some nice, fun stuff coming at us today, and I don't think it's stopping anytime soon. Don't think it's stopping, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he started that one at exactly 4 hours, eh? We are currently at 5 hours, 25 minutes. Crazy. I was live on eBay today for 6 hours. This one's going to hit well over 6, probably into the 7 hours. Kind of crazy. Are you talking the cereal or just the break in general? This is the picture team. You're in the serial, right? So Jordan, you'll have, let me just scroll over. So Jordan, for Boston, Anaheim, and LA, Jordan, if there's any cards that are ending in 3, so 13 out of 99, 253 out of 999, or 3 out of 3, you would get anything ending in 3 or 8 for that matter, because you got 2 spots. And if they're non-numbered, Jordan, you have SQYLEW for last name. If they're not numbered, which will come into play with when we have SPA. All right, update list, perfect. Oh wait, I think I updated it now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Carrie. Numbers there. Numbers there. Numbers there. And numbers there. All right, guys. Here we go. Excited for this one. I feel like we're hitting some really good cards today. Ugh. Oh, we're just a tad outside. No, this is 1144. Yeah, this is 1144. I'll double check, but before we open cards. Believe this is 1144. Yeah, because 1146 is the hit select. Yeah, so 1144. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Why does this look weird all of a sudden? It's because I'm a little close. Oh, now we're off balanced. That's okay, we'll leave it like this. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. One sec, I just got to text Bree. No times. Oh, I actually didn't note the time. Thanks. I can't believe I forgot. 5:29. WB 11:44. All right, cool. I'm actually into the second lava juice today. I mean, technically I've had 2.5 because I buy them now with no ice and then I split them half and half. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Forgot these packs. All right, Sam Renzel at a $9.99. Brutskowitz and Crosby. Also, how do you guys like Blake breaking? I think he does an amazing job. I'm going to keep giving him the reins into the future here because I think he's an amazing breaker. Perot, Ufko, Hughes. I'm going to give him some of his own nights as well to just break. Kaprizov, Kaplan, Gacom. And it's awesome when I can, like, kind of slide it over to him when I have to, like, when we have a big break, like, or a big long day like this, where I got to go eat dinner or something. He can hop right in, but I think he deserves some of his own nights to break, too, because he does an exceptional job. He does pretty good. I like Blake. Awesome. Yeah, he's very, very knowledgeable, and he played really high-level hockey, too. Pedersen, Keller, because, I mean, he still does play hockey, actually. He's just playing Junior B in town now. Ooh! Quillen Inscribe. That's a good start. 125-25. Jacob Quillen for Toronto. There we go, Stewart. Nice hit. Pedersen and Melanson. He deserves the day of the week. Yeah, 100%. Gonna need to make sure he doesn't get all the hot box because people have been chanting his name. That's true. Casey Middlestat Gold. He's a industry plant, Blake is. He's hitting the Schaefer 101. He's hitting the hot cases, like the last one. Newman, Clark, Jackson Blake. Those Jackson Blakes he hit were really cool. Rantanen, Wood, Lund. Lund, Kempe, Z, William. Any predictions for this one? We haven't seen Demidov yet, actually. Who's got Demidov for this one? Joseph. I got a good feeling, Joseph. We haven't seen him yet. We have not seen him yet. Okay. Jarvis, Hudson Caulfield, Cairns. Rodrigue, Kignoni, Metza. I remember going around saying Ty the sort guy when Blake keeps hitting. I don't know. That's actually good. Duran, Demidov, Jarvis. That's hilarious. Ooh, Devin says 99 auto. All right. Retro Acetate of Renski would be cool. Ooh, what a start. Brady Martin, 87 out of 599. That's a crazy good start. Wow, Blake must have left some of the luck behind. All right, we're cruising. Cowan Future Watch auto patch would be fun. Nielsen to 999. Ah. Skylar Brendamore to 599. Couturier, Hayes, and Duran. Come on. There we go. Lava Hands just warming up. They had a nice little break there. Got some Chick-fil-A in me, which I don't... I gotta get... Oh, Brutskowitz. Chirography. It's alright. I'm getting back to the working out, but not this week. I'm gonna start next week, because this week is like my first week off work. Honestly, it was just way too busy. And guess what? They had an error with the factor meals and couldn't deliver them. So I haven't really been eating the best lunch. Demidov, Panarin. I mean, usually, actually, my lunches aren't horrible. I usually just gravitate towards making eggs. I usually have, like, scrambled eggs and toast or something for my lunch if I ever just need something quick. Scrambled eggs is so easy to make. Dorofiev, Cagnoni, and Duke. I just put 2 or 3 eggs, and then just for every egg you put in, I do a cap of milk, or just that equivalent. And then Dvorsky, Suzuki, and Celebrini. And then, yeah, put it in the pan, wait like 2 minutes, push it around, all cooks, some salt and pepper, put some cheese on it, throw it on some bread, or throw it on some toast, and you got your lunch. I don't know if anybody else is like me and does that, but That's my go-to. Future Icons, Taylor Ward at $3.99. Wood and McAvoy. Should we do a little giveaway? I said I would, so let's do it. Guys, call out the team you think will get the next autograph after this box. So after the next box, Ivan Demidov, red pageantry, Laba. So comment what team you think gets the next autograph. The team with the next autograph. Did Dennis say his own team? Yeah. That's good. Hey, you got to be confident. Coco Moore, Stamkos. Raymond Barkov, green. There are still spots left tonight, too, by the way. There are still a few. If they don't fill tonight, we'll just do them tomorrow. Ufko, Gensel, Frank, but we can still do them tonight. I think we got time. We got time. Because I think this will, we'll be close. Actually, these might be the only two we do, now that I think about it. Brunick, Robertson, Kiefer, Sherwood, because I don't want to keep the East Coasters up too late. I used to break like super late hours. Ryan Suzuki, $8.70 to $9.99. I used to stay until like 3 a.m., but then obviously realizing East Coast is like not optimal for that long. So we'll open this 16 and the 8, and then we'll probably call it. I think that makes sense. Patrick Kane, Simon Holmstrom. And I think you guys are probably like, yeah, that would be nice. Please don't go. Oh! Beckett Seneca, $8.44 to $9.99. I told you guys, how is Anaheim still available? Well, there he is, $8.44 to $9.99 for the cereal, going to Mark King. He's now the king of the cereal at this point. Nice hits, Mark. Nice hit. This probably actually goes here. Awesome hit, my man. From the cereal. Cereals always hit. Koivunen and Matthews. I don't know what it is, but there's something in the water with the cereals. They always seem to hit. There's something in the water. Nice, Mark. That's literally best case scenario right there. Malkin, Ranford, and Ward. All right. We keep trucking along. Good luck, guys. Is anybody in here going to the National, by the way? The National Card Show? End of July. Kyrou, Ufko, Osman. I know, we've hit a lot of Seneca today. I wish we hit Schaefer and Demidov as much as Seneca. Stamkos, Mueller, Keller. So the contest is for after this box. Update, Ethan Del Mastro auto. Nice, Michael Misa on the red Future Watch. Del Mastro. Charlie Lindgren, Pageantry Update Auto. Year is that from? 24-25. Cam Lund at a $9.99. Hey, there's Schaefer. Throw Schaefer in the back there. I actually wasn't going to go to the National, but now I'm streaming there with eBay, so it should be really fun. Keishan, Casper, Uyghur. Yeah, next box is for the giveaway. Ooh, Ray Whitney. I like Ray Whitney. Dallas Stars. Blake would have liked to see that one pop out. Wood and Konechny. Holofoils, Mark Scheifele. Hurdle and Shine. Has anybody seen any Shine autos? Barkov, Meyer, and Dort. Coots at a $3.99. Scheifele and Stevenson. All right, cruising. Rolling down the highway. Yeah, Blake is not happy about Robertson. He's such a big collector of Robertson. I think he's going to be upset if he goes anywhere but staying in Dallas. It'd be funny if he came to Edmonton, because Blake is not an Edmonton Oilers fan. Stankoven, DeBrusk, Morton. So it would be funny to see Robertson end up in Edmonton and him have to cheer for Edmonton. Duran, Strome, Cooley. Yurov, Morton, and Ranton. Have we? I don't think we've hit any of the big spectrums. We might have to rethink that. I don't know. Finley, Trouba, Brunette. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Jimmy Snuggerud. Okay, this is looking like another good case. Jimmy Snuggerud, Future Watch, 492 out of 999. All right, you know what? We're going to move Brendamore. And we're going to put Quillen right there. Brendamore can go over there. Nice. Speak me a Shine Auto into existence. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to have to take this off. Oh, my back. Why did my back just go out? Can't have that. Yeah, Jimmy Snuggerud's unreal. I think, honestly, I think that's why St. Louis is okay with getting rid of some of these guys. I think they're banking on these young guys, Dvorsky, Snuggerud, to come up and really make an impact. Trouba Auto, Mazer, and Wolf. Wait, you have St. Louis as well? Mark! Wow, what a dream. That is a dream break. And Blues win the contest. Arberjaki, Tomaszek. That was an auto for the giveaway. And Mark called the auto. That's hilarious. Oh, cut myself. That's always good. Joaquin Camelo to $3.99. Brendamore and LaRue. Bethany. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly correct, Bethany. Yep. So that Trouba is all yours. Duran, Moore, and Amat. Yep. Congrats, Bethany. Mark with the win. Wow. Mark won the Seneca, the Snuggerud, and the contest. Unreal. Mark, make sure to shoot me a message for that $25 off, my friend. That's unreal. Matthew Wood, Suzuki Kempe. Unreal, my man. McKinnon, Lapointe, and Pasternak. Renzel, Trocheck, and Catton. Otto Stenberg. And this is actually Ivar's brother, which is kind of interesting. So if he's got that family pedigree, he might turn into a good player. That is $869 out of $999. Otto Stenberg. Mark just keeps rolling in it now. We're going to get a Seneca 101 right away here. Brett Pesce, 48 out of 299. Brett Pesce. I don't want to put that up, actually. Mark says, sorry, guys. A humble king. Literally and figuratively. Connor McDavid red in there. Pasternak, Ranford, Sillinger. Oliver Moore, Middleton, Coco. Kempe, Aho, Kamel. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Sometimes you got to enjoy the hits. Nikishin, 42 out of 99. Karens and Vetrano. Nice Nikishin. All right, we have 10 left. Good luck, guys. 10 remain. Gonna finish watching with the kids in the morning. Hey, awesome. Loyal, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, by the way. It was awesome. Tons of fun. Farinacci, Melanson, and Zeri. And we got Rory Cairns on the pageantry auto. There's Zane Perek. Flames have a couple autos on the display now. Darlene, Ufko, Perotas. Can't let Blake have the best case of the night. We need to hit big. Hey, Dmitry Simashev. That's a good start. 999, or a good continuation of what we've been hitting. Simashev. We'll cover up this Demidov here. Hey, pageantry, Gabe Perreault. That's sick. That's a great hit. He's a fantastic rookie, too. I think people are kind of overshadowing him a little bit. Or, sorry, underestimating, I think is the proper word. Also, I think it's Canada Sunday against South Africa, right? Kaplan Moore Wood. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but South Africa Sunday. I will tell you one thing, there will be no stream during that game on Sunday. I will be locked and loaded into that game. Friday, we will have a draft live stream too. I think it'll be on here on YouTube. So we'll have a little draft party. Ryan Green to $3.99. Mark Stone. Larkin lands. I think Larkin lands in Minnesota. Most likely. I think he fits them very naturally. And they need a centerman. Gunther, Nylander, Douglas. They need a centerman very badly. Nine left. Dallas. Yeah, Larkin could replace Robertson, technically. I mean, I think Robertson is... Actually, I don't know. Who do you guys think is better, Robertson or Larkin? Sunday at 1 my time? Okay, cool. Maybe we'll stream after if there's a win. Gauthier, McKinnon, and Gosher. Miller, Tays, Nina Ryder. Ooh, black update. Come on. That's cool. Matt Zuccarello, gold on the black auto. I like it. I love those autos. Coco and Brat. Yeah, when Canada wins. How did us South Africa do in the round robins? Rinzel, Moore, Gunther. Scott, oh, I thought it was Blake. Come on, you can't let Blake hit all the Blakes. Scott Morrill. We'll slide those guys right there. Oh, Demidov. Future Watch Limited. Colorado, Gudis Hughes. Nice, Chris Draper. We hit one of those earlier. They're really nice cards. And an absolute legend of the Detroit Red Wings. Who's got Detroit for this one? Emil. There you go. They said Emil. Fix this focus a little bit. That didn't even fix it, did it? For a second. There we go. Chris Draper. We'll put him right beside Ray Whitney. One win today, one draw, one loss. Okay, wow. So it is pretty even, actually. I'd say Canada has the upper hand. Craig Janey, Duran, Villar, and Rodrigue. But I mean, I'm also speculating. I don't know where they're ranked, world rankings. Imagine if Canada made like the semifinals or something. Pasternak, Gensel, Doc. I mean, they can do... If Davies can... Axel Sandin Pellica is $3.99. McKinnon and Middlestat. If Davies can play, they can do some damage. That's all that's needed. Oh my god. If Canada won the World Cup, could you actually imagine? Michkov, Callahan, Levshunov? That'd be insane. Yeah, past 16 does get hard. The first two rounds, I think, is doable. Once you get past that, you're starting to get some real juggernauts. South Africa ranked 60, so Canada's ranked higher, aren't they? Because Canada's ranked like 32nd, if I remember correctly. I have my Foot Mob app, which is pretty sick, actually. That tells me all that, all those stats. Green, Meyer, Hudson. I mean, but with Davies, Luca Del Balbaluz, nice auto. Columbus going to Neil. With Davies, it's a whole different story, I think. Because then you can rock Lauren Davies up front. It's pretty good duo up front. Ooh, we got a patch. Oh, what is this? Brutskowitz to Brinkat. Limited auto material. Oh, that's really neat, actually. Chandler Stevenson, Seattle Kraken, Canada 30th. Okay, nice. Chandler Stevenson, very nice. That's going to Seattle. That's going to Julius. Let's go, Julius. Very nice. I like that. Nice patch auto there. Canada 30th. Yeah, so I think, I mean, kind of not a bad run out finishing second, no? Newman, Campbell, Lennox. If anybody's a football nerd, Swiss goalie second half was doing really good. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't get to watch too much of the game. I was like streaming on eBay. I tried to keep it up. I watched a little bit of it, but not too much. Yeah, Seattle is, honestly. You got Berkeley Catton. He's actually such a good player. Dalibor Dvorsky to 199. And if anybody's a football nerd, who would Canada play after that, most likely? After the round of 32? No, that's what I was kind of hearing from people, that Canada didn't really play how they should have, or how they could. And then I saw there was some, like, I don't know, they took like a yellow card early. I think Lauren took one, but I think that was like a double yellow, so I don't know if you can really blame them for that one. Gunther, Celebrini, Wood. Some got switched off late, but Chushkin, McKinnon, Koivunen, and Robertson. Green, Farinacci, Zari. We don't have any of the big spectrums. Might be... Oh, look at that. You got the Quillen regular and the inscribed. Levshinov, Newman, Bardakov. I'll have to look up the bracket. I'm kind of curious who Canada would play after. Most likely. Brunette, 165 and a 999. Hey, Ty, it's Colton and Asher. We haven't talked to you since the card show. You're still our favorite card collector. I just pulled a purple border out of the sticker packs from FIFA. That's awesome. I've only pulled one purple, and I think I've opened like 2 boxes now. So congratulations, Colton and Asher. That's awesome. Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys at the next card show if you guys are there. Nice seeing you guys again. That's awesome. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, Mitch, if you're in the breaks, it's automatically submitted, and we'll try to finish it. That's basically it. The best chance to finish it is through the breaks, getting all these cards. So yeah, they'll be submitted in order of the breaks. Oh, Vazzy at a 99, curated. Nice auto there, curated signatures. Vasilevsky. The Elbow Blues will slide right there, maybe. I don't know. Mueller, Stankoven. I stopped going to McDonald's. I might do one more, but we'll see. We'll see. I got demoralized. Morton, Bork, Perek. Panarin, Trocheck, Evans, Cagnoni. Quinn Hudson at 399. Kudryavtsev, Stone. Watch me have waited too long and then I go and they have no cups left. Yeah, we'll have no idea how close we are to completing until probably this weekend. But usually they don't fill up within like the first usually you have about 2 weeks. That's generally the time frame. The only exception to that was with Celebrini. I think they all filled up within like a week and a half. Like every single one. It was pandemonium. Kachuk. I don't think that'll happen this time. I think it'll be more regular. But Morocco in round of 16. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Like, at least it's not like Argentina, France, England. 2 5-pack boxes, and in the same box as the purple, I hit the GOAT Ronaldo! But you are more the GOAT. Asher, come on. Thank you so much. Colton and Asher are the GOATs. You guys are amazing. That's awesome. I mean, if I'm even considered a GOAT at all, that's a compliment. It's winner Netherlands, Morocco? Okay. Tell me if I'm crazy, but I actually kind of like that better than Belgium and then having to play like Argentina, Portugal, or England, which I think would have been the first one, right? Schaefer. Like if we would have won first. But correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, no, Mitch. Yeah, we can do that. We'll wait till after today's breaks and tomorrow's breaks, and then we'll see where we're at. And then, yeah, anybody can submit to help us finish 100%. So hang on to your cards if you got some. Ward to 199. Oh, Marshall Warren, 999. The Other Islander. Now I'm mixing Love Island in my brain, because when I said The Other Islander, I definitely thought about Love Island. If you beat one of those teams, you play winner of France, Germany. Holy cow. Oof. So we would have to beat South Africa, then Netherlands or Morocco, and then France or Germany, which I would assume it's going to be France, but speculating. The other route would have been worse, though, wouldn't it? Belgium and then De Bruyne, Perec, Reinhardt? Or maybe I'm going crazy. I mean, it's not really... Oh, no, it wouldn't have been a worse route? Oh, never mind. I thought it was for some reason. Dang, so we really did need to win. Oh, you wouldn't have played Argentina until the last 8? Oh, dang. Coco Snuggerud Quillen. So we really did want to win that Switzerland game. Ah, dang. Oh, well. Cole Caulfield, Kane. I was about to say, well, there's always next year. There's not a next year. It's every 4 years. I was about to say that as a joke. I think the Canada program is just going to keep getting better, though. I think soccer is still like... Soccer isn't like massive in Canada yet. It's big, but it's not massive yet. Hey, Daniel Boot for the first time. I think today. Daniel Boot, 267 out of 999. There you go, Utah. Nice hit there. Ah. I'd like to see a storybook. I think Norway could go far, actually. I mean, mainly because of Holland, but... See, do you guys see that set piece for Ronaldo's hat trick he almost got? Insane. Oh, there's one while I was having dinner. Oh, okay. Second, then. Wow, that's actually pretty cool, Mitch. That's really cool. Lundersiables. Yeah, I watched a tennis match in Italy like years back in a bar, and not really a bar. It was like an ice cream bar. Who is it? The Australian that is kind of like a little wild. I don't think he plays anymore. Ovechkin, Nikishin, Mueller, but he was like the bad boy of tennis. I don't know. Can't remember what his name is. Ekholm at a 99. But anyways, I watched him play somebody, and it was loud in there, and it was like literally like an ice cream bar. I mean, it's Italy, so you can get drinks anywhere. Curios, yeah, thank you. Couldn't remember his name. Brady Spectrum. Brady Martin. Kyrgios. Pedersen, McMichael, Natchez. And then I think he had a drink at Joe and the Jew. Oh my, that is sick. Philadelphia Flyers. Brian Prop with the inscription proper. I couldn't be more jealous, honestly. I could not be more jealous. Brian Prop, that is unreal. Sign of the times, that's sick. What a card that is. 70 stickers into the album. Do you know when card shops and stores will stop selling stickers? I'm not 100% sure, but do you guys have me on Instagram? Shoot me an Instagram DM. When I'm done my album, I'll send you guys some duplicates if you guys need them. Not numbered, but they're super rare. They're probably only like less than 10 of those, for sure. Second one you've seen pulled today of the proper? That's sick. Shifley, Hayes, Nikishin. That's actually sick. All right, 4 boxes left, guys. Good luck. Why did my live stream restart on my thing? My thing's bugging out, I swear. So weird. My thing now says 11 minutes. Yeah, 11:42 was a bit earlier. McDavid Austin, it was at... Oh, no, sorry. 11:42 was at 4 hours. So 2 hours ago, it was ripped. Or started ripping. Yeah, I'd like them to number short prints. Kamel, Zuccarello, Fantasy, just because you know, just so you know. Even if there's only 10 of those, just get them to hand number them. Why not? Brendamore, Smith, Nystrom. Oh, sorry, Nystrom. No Four Nations yet, but I'd love to hit the McDavid. Dickinson, Boldy, Kachuk. You've seen one? Oh, I want to hit one of the Four Nations. Curtis Douglas to $5.99. Curtis of the Douglas variety at a $5.99. DeBrusque and more. Yeah, hand numbered would be way better. I agree. Yeah, those Four Nations ones are probably literally like 1 in every 100 cases. No, like no joke. Wait, they're out of 25 though, aren't they? It shouldn't be that hard to pull. Ooh, speaking of hard to pull, oh, we got an update. Oh, please, please, please. We want to see that San Jose blue. Oh, it is blue. Is that Del Bell Blues? It is Del Bell Blues. 76 out of 100. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. 76 out of 100. Del Bell Blues. Columbus. I think you have his auto. Yeah, you have his auto right behind there too. I don't have Instagram, but my mom has it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just whenever you guys, no rush at all. But if your mom reaches out to me just in like a week or so, and you guys need some more, if you guys need some more stickers, I might just have some doubles to send you guys, because I have a bunch more to open. So Kaprizov, McMichael, and Simishev. It might only be like 20, but I mean it'll still help you complete your album, hopefully. Ooh, Schaefer to $3.99. I like that. 193 to $3.99. Very nice. Nylander, Cooley. All right, 3 boxes left, guys. Good luck. 3 boxes left. Good luck, good luck. Man, I am honestly probably just gonna go buy some of those extended debut patches and just give them away to you guys because it's actually insane we haven't hit one. It actually hurts my brain. Ooh, this doesn't hurt my brain. Seeing a stud D-man in Zane Parekh 420 at a $9.99. Okay, now we're crushing. This is a pretty good case now. Green, Brady Martin. It's a pretty good case now. JT Miller, Wendell Clark, and Radish. Will Cooley, gold auto. She probably shouldn't go there. Put him there. Yeah, of course, guys. Of course. Cagnoni, 219 out of 599. Aho and Michkov. Oops, sorry. I missed the Tom Wallander. Do we have a half case sitting there? Oh, we do. Nice. I think it is. Has to be. Yeah, Blake ripped open a new case for the half case, right? I think he did. Darlene, Middleton, Skerrick. Axel Sandin Pelika to $199. Suzuki, Verhaeghe, Eck. Okay, are we still live? My live thing is bugging out a little bit. It just reset again to 0. We're still good? Okay. It lagged though? That is weird. Okay, hopefully no more issues. Bedard, Sabrango, Ufko. Yeah, my live thing did bug out a little bit. It reset back to 0, but maybe it's just because we've been on for a while. Shoving off. If for any reason this cuts out, we will just restart the live stream. So just know that. It's only happened once to us. Knock on wood. Ever. And so hopefully we'll be fine. Hopeful. When will you wear your eBay jerseys? I really like them. Where do you get them? I actually got them from eBay. Yeah, eBay gifted it to me. So yeah, pretty cool actually. Yeah, and I think at the next card show they'll probably give them out again, or something like it. Fensore, Rodrigue, Perot. Dalibor, Dvorsky, level 2. Okay, the more level 2s we see is the better, but I haven't seen any level 3s. Has anybody else seen level 3 Spectrums get hit today? We've hit none. Brady Martin, 199. We might struggle just to fill one at this point. Bedard, Mercer, Batherson. Saw a couple? Oh, okay, so they do exist. They do exist. Oliver Moore to 999. Schaefer level 3. Okay, so they exist. All right, we just can't find them apparently. Did Bree reply to me or no? Pageantry, Frank Nazar. I believe that is a rookie as well. Nice hit. Frank Nazar, Pageantry. Yeah, for the bounty, you need everything. $3.99, Margacom, Demidov, Fensore. Well, somebody did finish it, eh? Love it. Peeling stickers, watching breaks is fun. A one breaker did claim it already? Yeah, I know there's some breakers, Raymond Campbell Moore. They just rip all day long. They just crush. And then just get all the things done as soon as possible. I've seen them do it before. Oh, the prize. You get all the cards in the gold out of 50 versions, and you get 2 mystery one-of-ones. Kind of cool, actually. All right, Braden Point, Mazer Gridden. Final box, guys. Hughes, Lidstrom. Yeah, that's where the Perec 101 is hiding. Simashev, Lennox, McCarr. Those mystery one-of-ones are just like, they're just like the Spectrums, but they're one-of-ones. They're separate cards, not in the set. Yeah, those bounties aren't on the checklist. Duke, the one-of-one bounties, I should say. And the out of 50s, technically. Luca Cagnoni to $9.99. Ah. Horvat. And I will post more breaks, I believe, tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. I think, oh no, we'll leave up the one. One of one! Patch auto! Carter! Mazer! Detroit! Come on! We were just talking about one-of-ones. And boom! We hit the one-of-one patch auto Carter Mazer. Come on, that is amazing. Unreal. Let's go. Come on. Oh, my voice is going to be destroyed. I have a podcast to be on in the morning, too. Oh, my voice. Carter Mazer. We'll save it now. or at least try to. Carter Mazer, 1 of 1. That's unreal. That's unreal. That's your first ever 1 of 1? Emil, what a 1 of 1 to have too. That's so cool. These are some of the best cards to chase. That's awesome. That's so cool. I didn't think Seneca was going to get kicked out. There he is. Skarek and Forsberg. Wow, Emil. Unreal. Congratulations. Booyah Prek in the last box, too. Yeah, how crazy is that today, eh? McDavid, Weisblatt, Mazer. Insane. Tomashek, Ovechkin, Suzuki. Wow. What an ending. Well, that takes the cake for number 1. Seneca, Brady Martin. We go Snuggerud. I'm thinking we're going to go all rookies. I know the prop's nice. The Vasilevsky's nice, but I think we're going all rookies because we hit a bunch of the big boys. We're going all rookies for this one. Delbel Blues actually should get a slot on the bronze. We'll put him in there. Why not? Nice hit. 1144. I'm sending this to Blake so that he has the podium, but it's going to be funny. That one is 1142. 1144. Come on, where's my photo? There we go. Unreal. That's 6 Red Wings autos. Oh, yeah, the Draper as well, eh? Insane. All right, guys, we're jumping directly in to our 8-box hit select. Good luck, everybody. I think this is the final break tonight. I don't think anything else is closed at the moment, so we'll just slide it over to tomorrow. No big deal whatsoever. Those are almost filled too, so if you guys want, grab your spots in those. We will break those tomorrow night. All right. And we can break all night tomorrow. Okay, guys, good luck. And the serial stays the same, just FYI. So I'm just going to move this, actually. This can go... Let's put it down here for now. We'll move this over. And if you're looking for the serials, I just put them at the bottom so that you guys can see it nice and easily. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right, you guys ready? Awesome. Pick your team tomorrow as well. Beauty. All right, we are starting this one. Which one did you guys not pick? 14. All right. Well, Slab Shark Hit of the Night just turned into Mazer and Mr. Schaefer, I think. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Where do I put that thing? There we go. That's crazy. All right, 1144 that one was. Perfect. Okay, just putting these cards away and then we're good to go. Awesome. All right, guys. 1146. We are at 614, we'll call it. All right, guys. We'll be on eBay live at I think 4 p.m. So 4 p.m. till about 7 p.m., 8 p.m. And then I will be on YouTube here shortly after that. All right, guys, good luck. 1146. Need some more of these. Perfect. All right. 14 on the case. Good luck. There's a huge pile of boxes there. Numbers there. That was wonky, but we figured it out. All right, guys, good luck. Final break it tonight, and just so that we can recap just what we got kicking for tomorrow. Let me just refresh. For tomorrow, there are... Actually, I might post more cases because we only have 3 left for a spot. So I might post another... What breaks do you guys like? I'll post whatever you guys like, whatever you guys want. You guys want more half cases, full cases? What do you guys think? You just go to the eBay app and then you just click eBay Live. It's super, super easy. There's 10 spots left in the hit select, 8 in the picker team, and 21 in the random. Just FYI. So a little bit of everything. But yeah, whatever you guys want to see tomorrow, I can post. Good luck. As if that 1-on-1 comes up, eh? I didn't even notice it was the black either. We just pulled it immediately. Oh, sorry. List update. You're right. And for those of you guys in the serial, the list is exactly the same. Nothing changes on that front. So you guys still have the same numbers and letters to chase. Good luck, guys. Oh, I should really pull up the divisions, shouldn't I? Let's pull up the NHL divisions because I'm going to lose my mind if I don't. NHL divisions. Nope. Because I'm going to seriously forget, and then I'm going to look dumb. Okay, I have it pulled up. Somebody help me out. Yeah, 11:49 will be tomorrow on YouTube. Malkin, Hudson, Aspero. Oh yeah, I'll do the box giveaway tomorrow, and I'll probably do 2 boxes. The reason is because some people bought spots today, and those breaks won't fill till tomorrow. So I'll just move it over tomorrow. But you guys are all still entered. Don't worry, you guys are all still entered. Wow, that's a sick way to start. Jimmy Snuggerud to $2.99. Curated signatures, awesome. I was calling for curated the whole night for somebody to grab them. They were crushing. Peter, great grab. So yeah, we'll do that box giveaway tomorrow, and I'll do 2 boxes. Yes, 100%. Yep. Yep, that counts as 3 different entries. Osman at $3.99. Yeah, very welcome. Very welcome. Robertson, Clark, Holmstrom. I got to give back to you guys as well. Raymond, Malcolm, Crosby, Laba. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Gridden, Future Watch, Ottavinen, Matthews. We need to hit some of those Schaefers, though. We need the Schaefer Spectrum. Oliver Moore. Fernacci at a $9.99, $9.81 and $9.99. My voice is starting to go. Carey, my savior. Boston Atlantic. Let's start a chant. Pasternak, Verhaeghe, McAvoy. You know what my life goal is? To have one of those soccer. I know it's impossible because I don't play soccer. But having one of those soccer chants that they do, those are so much fun. I would die if I had a soccer chant. That'd be so sick. You know, when they walk out and they're like, the Wrexham always did the Super Paul Mullen one. Cagnoni, Suniev, Wolf. Jimmy Carson. Or that you guys see the Norways where they go, whoo, whoo, sick. Kennedy, or sorry, Jordan. So this one is different. So this one is still the same spots, but You guys have acetate retro future watches, central future watch autos, non-auto future watches, so all the parallels and all the assets, acetates, authentic moments autos, vet spectrums, rookie spectrums, and all other inserts and discounted updates. So there's going to be a ton for you guys. Snuggerud, 489 out of 999. St. Louis is central. Wow, we just said that. This is a perfect example. So ending in 9, this is going to Bethany. Congrats, Bethany. Awesome hit. What a start. Nylander and Koivunen. That's you. Yes, it is. Congratulations. Yeah, Canada lost. Still fun, though. Koivunen at a 999. Kamel and Rantanen. I should call out these, actually. 99 out of 399. Because the inserts, those future icons are in the serial. So I'll make sure to call those numbers out, too. Matt Wood, Demidov, and Slavin. So that Demidov is in part of the inserts. So D for Demidov would be Justin. So Justin, you got the Demidov. Stankoven goes to letter S. Those aren't numbered. So that's also for the rookies. So that's going to Jordan. So Jordan, you just got this Stankoven. Oh, whoops. There'll be a lot. I won't call out every single one, but there's going to be a lot because every single insert is part of the serial. Cagnoni and Brunette. I think the non-auto future watches, yeah, so even those red limited future watches are also in there. It's a crazy spot. I'm surprised it didn't go earlier. It's a lot of cards for that spot. Blake's going to hate me that I put that in a serial. Raymond Eklund LaRue. Jason Robertson. Too bad Blake didn't hit this. He almost pulled this half of the thing, eh? You guys could have had him pull Jason Robertson auto, which would have been hilarious. Branzig Nygaard, 999. Panarin Trocheck Smith Washi. Ovi, Duran, and Suzuki. True, that's true. Mazer, Misa, Krebs. That Misa is part of the serial. M is Jason. Abels, whoa. Abels, McKinnon, and Gauthier. Yeah, Blake's going to hate me for putting that in here. That's okay. Ooh. Karen's inscribed Future Watch Auto, 79 and a 999. Who grabbed the inscribed spot? Joe. Nice hit, Joe. Rory Karen's. Beauty hit. Seneca. Oh, you know what? These are... I'm going to have to random these ones. Seneca, Abels. Any of the dual ones for the inserts, because they're part of the serial. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm going to have to random them. I just realized that. Good thing I realized that before we ended. I'll do those all at the end. Charlie Edward Dustus, 47 out of 599. Horizontal Future Watch Autos out of 599. Who's that going to? 599s. Nathan. Going to Nathan. Yep, this is inscribed, this one. The Rory Karens. Oh, wait. Oh, did he number all of them? It would only be the under 50s. Sorry, yeah, thank you. It'd only be the under 50s, so he must have pulled the Stankoven. He must have pulled the Stankoven with these. Yeah, so it'd only be the 1 to 50 version. Technically, the like, in essence, inscribed. Yeah. Let me think what to do on this one, because that is... That is an interesting dilemma. Because technically, it is inscribed. And it doesn't specify out of 50. So yeah, that'll have to go to Joe. Yeah, that'll have to go to Joe. I didn't realize a player had that this year. It's inscribed, so we can't not give it to the inscribed spot. So, yeah, that'll be the inscribed spot. JT Miller. I didn't realize he pulled that. Donato McCann. Ian Moore, Bouillum, and Mueller. Yeah, so Joe, that is yours. He must have pulled a Stankoven because that is number 79. There's no way he would have just like only done it up to a certain amount. Thomas Sheck, 188 out of 399. Hughes, Heeshear, Parayko, Doc. Hughes, Heeshear will have to get randomized. Duke, Marchessault, Brendamore. Mueller, Bunting, Toffoli. Coco, Sorokin, Quillen. Hughes, Perreault, Casper. Auto, Matt Zuccarello, gold auto. Nice hit there. That's limited base auto. Guillaume, nice hit. Ovechkin and Reinhardt. See the little limited auto on the bottom corner here. That's what that is. Yeah, I found the hit select would probably be more popular after like the first couple days. Kachuk, Bouillum, and Dickinson. So that people get to see like what kind of cards they like. Or if you're just like, oh, I'm chasing down those future watches. Sam Reinhart, UD Authentics. Nice hit there. UD Authentics, where are you on my list? UD Authentics is here somewhere. Paul. Nice hit, Paul. Ethan Frank, 149 out of 9 at 99. Leonard, and another double we'll have to randomize. Ethan Frank, Washington is Metro. Metro with a future watch. 4 boxes left. Finley, Perfetti, Levshinov. Buchnevich, Comfer, and Nylander. Curated, Nick Foligno, 15 out of 299. Whoever I convinced to get curated, you're welcome. Just kidding. Kaplan, Wierenski. I was pushing hard for that one though. We were hitting really well with it. Farinacci at a 99. That is the Future Watch Limited to 99, and that is 77 out of 99. Future Watch Limited. I think this is part of the non-auto ones. I believe so. Yes. All parallels. Yep. Serial. Oh, that's for the serial. So 77 out of 99. Cam. Farinacci is yours, my friend. Pasta. Zuccarello. Hudson. Michkov. Callahan. Finley. Celebrini, Will Smith, Gatcomb, Kucherov. Celebrini, Will Smith, both get randomized. Chat still alive. Matthew Wood, level 2, Brenda Moore, and DeBrincat. Melanson, Karen's Lennox. Let's go. All right, 3 boxes left after this pack. Future Watch Auto Stenberg at a $5.99. That's the Horizontal. Nice. That is going out to Nathan. Nice. And Nathan was smart. He grabbed both the out of 199s and out of 599s. Smart man. Smart man. Let's get it, Jordan. Hollow foils, Philip Hedel. Hollow foils. Nice hit. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Sign of the Times, Jason Allison. Sign of the Times, Jason Allison. That is going to the Vets. So that is Matthew. Nice hit, Matt. Jason Allison. Nice. Osland and Nino Niederreiter. Kachuk, 75 and a 99. Limited gold. Nice, Colton. Duran, Lee, Amott. Gauthier, McKinnon, Gosher. Boldy, Kaprizov. Medano, Hughes. Sign of the Times, Will Cooley. That is also a vet. Will Cooley. Adar Suniev, 778 and a 999. Jimmy Snuggerud, Demko, and Williams. Adar Suniev, 778. Calgary is Pacific. Suniev. Pacific is RJ. Should do a live of soccer cards and stickers. Honestly, not a bad idea. Tolopilo out of 599. Celebrini and Demidov. Yeah, I like opening the stickers. Are fun. I actually bought some soccer cards to open too. Kaprizov, Dion, and Middlestat. Okay, we are down to the final two boxes of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I have officially been live for a total of 12 and a half hours today. And that's actively on the live. 12 and a half hours. Renzel, Moore, Robida. Oh, that is filthy. Will Smith, 45 out of 50 limited auto material. Wow. Let's go. Will Smith, limited auto material. Clement, nice hit. Will Smith, 45 of 50. Come on. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Weisblatt and Celebrini. That's a good question. Messi or Ronaldo, everybody? Let's put a poll up. I'm actually curious. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. Messi or Ronaldo? What do you guys think? Holloway, 27 out of 99. Oh, Jarvis. I gotta random that. Double off. Weisblatt, Cousins, Metza. See, the crazy thing is, I think Mbappe is going to pass him for World Cup goals by the time his career is over. Hudson, Caulfield, Duke, Jarvis. Landslide. Messi by a landslide. Hudson, Caulfield, Brant Clark, Panarin. Ian Moore, Cairns, Kinnan. Metza, 57 out of 199. Perek, Wood, Cairns. That's cool. Hunter Height, the black Future Watch auto going to Matthew. Hunter Heights. Awesome hits. That's awesome. All right, we'll move Karen's to the back now. Aho and Fernacci. Caulfield, Ufko, and Gensel. Bree, about 7-8 minutes. More Theodore Kamel. 1 more hour. Sabrango Auto, Lennox Passionac. My voice and throat are sore from today. It's the most I've ever live streamed in one day. Matthew Schaefer, 35 out of 399. Ryan Leonard. That means that is going out to Jason, the inserts. Hey, hello from France. 6 hours live, Ty. Still awake. Yeah. I was live on eBay Live for 6 hours as well. So we're 12 and a half hours today. Crazy. Barkov, Stolars, McDavid. Crazy stuff today. Renzel, Cagnoni, Holloway. Kempe, Zari Coronado, and Oslin. I'm going to have to random off all of those. Icons, 364 to 399. John Farinacci, Scarrick, Hellenius, Coco. Final 2 packs, guys. Final 2 packs. Brutzkowitz, Auto, 910 out of 999. That's Pacific. I'm going to start learning the divisions pretty quickly here. Darlene, Sillinger, and final pack, guys. 12 and over 12 and a half hours. Here we go. McDavid, Nikishin, Vetrano. Yeah, so just so everybody knows, the giveaway will be on tomorrow's live stream because we still have some people with spots for tomorrow's breaks that were sold today. So we're just going to include everybody from today and tomorrow into the same thing. So we'll give away 2 boxes, by the way. So we'll up the ante a little bit for you guys. Also, it looks like Messi took the cake there. You're very, very welcome. Very welcome. All right, guys. Let's... Oh, I got to do the podium. We'll go Snuggerud, Will Smith, Snuggerud, Black Future Watch. I like that. And this is 1146. Oops. All right. Okay, let's random these guys off, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, eBay Live will be at 4 p.m. and YouTube right after. Oh yeah, Slab Sharks hit of the night. Sorry, guys. Let's do that before I start randomizing these. Okay, I'm going to have to find the Schaefer. I know this is on there. It's this plus the Schaefer. I cannot remember for the life of me which one the Schaefer was in. Oh, wow, I just found it. Wow, that was quick. 11:43. So these are your Slab Sharks of the nights. Guys, if you're selling your cards, why aren't you doing it on Slab Sharks? They're the best consignment agency in the world, especially for hockey cards. They get the best dollars. We just sold the Matthew Schaefer 1/1 OPG Platinum Gold card on Slab Sharks for $62,000. The person bought in for, I think, $395. Turned it into $62,000, and that's with the help of Slab Sharks. So thank you guys so much for all the support. That's Slab Sharks partnering with us. We partner with them. It is a great, great deal they got with us to grow the hockey card collecting world through the crazy auctions that they're able to do. And they take the ease out of the process, by the way, too. Makes it a lot easier. You're just shipping your cards and they just do it, which is pretty awesome. All right, 1 to 5 on the left, 6 to 10 on the right for all these. So here we go. All right, the first one is like this. The rest are regular. 3, 2, 1. 3, so that's going to Zeri. This is can't get the same number twice. Barkov, Caulfield, Jarvis, Boldy, Celebrini. Oh, wait, so 1 to 5. Vetrano, Heishier, David, Kucherov, Chushkin, no, Trocheck, and last but not least, Crosby. All right, guys. I think some of them dual cards got missed in the inserts pile, but I could be wrong. Let's just look. We'll look quick. Yep, you're right. There's one. There's always some stragglers. There's 2. Thank you, by the way, for calling that out. That way we can do these now without the issue later. 3. Wow, I missed a lot. How did I miss this many? 4. Okay. Five, 6. All right, thank you. We'll do these ones now as well. Okay. This one is Troy Terry, Crosby, Stone, Cooley, Connor, Hudson. Thank you. All right, guys, have a good night. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow.